Boys, hello, 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 hello. Ah, I went to the Meat Fresh collab. They had this thing. They had this collab thing. Yeah, they have like a bready milk tea, and it's a bready milk tea. It's basically just tiramisu milk tea, and then they have a hot almond red bean drink, and then there's like the mini red bean soup, hot almond hot almond soup, and then grass jelly soup. And then the thing is, like, if you order a combo, you get a keychain, a sticker, and a game code. Guess what I did? Well, here's the thing. That combo is $14, but then there's a keychain promo where if you order $28, so guess what I did? So here's the thing. I went to 2 shops. The first one I went to, it was like the closest one to my place. But the issue was, they only had stickers and cup sleeves. So I'm like, and they didn't have keychain. So I'm like, all right, I'll just get whatever. So I just got the milk tea, and that's it. I just got the milk tea. So I got the keychain and not a keychain. I got a cup sleeve and a sticker for it. On one side, the guy was nice enough to let me pick. He was nice enough to let me pick which cup sleeve and which sticker. No. Irvine was the farther one. So this one was Tustin. The Tustin didn't have keychain. So for those of you that are in SoCal right now, I'll tell you, right? I went to the Tustin one, and they didn't have keychain. However, if they were nice enough to be fair, that guy took forever to take my... Well, no, he took my order pretty fast. But it took him like 20 minutes before he started working on my drink. And I was the next one in line. Like 403 was already served. I was 404. I was next in line. And it took him 20 minutes. Okay, so he was nervous. Yeah, he didn't even know there was a collab. He didn't even know there was a collab. Like, there was a girl ahead of me, and she was asking the guy, it's like, hey, you guys got the collab stuff? And it's like, oh, what collab stuff? And so she had to point out, like, the collab things, and then he had to look for it, and then he found that, yeah, there was a sticker and cuff sleeves. No. She was also looking for the keychain. The girl in front of me was looking for the keychain. The guy said, I might come back there tomorrow. Maybe they might have the keychain. I'll ask them again. It's like 9 minutes. It's just like 10 minutes away. So I can just check him again. But the thing is, like, it was a Meat Fresh that is like inside a grocery store. So it was inside the grocery store. There's a food place there, and then there's the Meat Fresh in there too. So it was like a really weird like setup. Yeah, so it wasn't a big kind of place. So they didn't have keychain. However, at least they had these cuff sleeves and sticker. I mean, at least he asked me to pick. So maybe, yeah, so at least that's cool. I managed to get him. So I was like, all right, well, I guess I'll go to the Irvine one. So and it was like another 15 minutes just to drive to the Irvine one. So the Irvine one was where I found out that they had these things. So the guy didn't even know, alright, but basically they had these things, and they had the sticker. Yeah, so the combo, the promo was, if you buy a drink you get the cup sleeve, if you get any collab items you get game code and sticker. Does the sticker have the game code in it? It doesn't. Huh. So here's the thing. So yeah, and then I ordered the one drink, one dessert twice. But since there's no, I didn't want to get this hot drink. I usually don't like hot drinks. I grabbed the tiramisu, bready tiramisu one, milk tea. I got one with creme brulee, and then another with just the regular. And then I got the red bean soup and then the grass jelly soup. I'm eating it right now. The jelly bean, it's actually pretty. It's actually not bad. It's actually not bad. The jelly bean is actually not bad. I'm not much of a fan of red bean, but it's not bad. Where's the shirt? I like it. However, okay, I ordered it, so I'm supposed to have basically 2 cup sleeves, 2 keychain from the combo, and then 1 extra keychain because I ordered $28, over $28. Okay, so I have 3 keychains and 2 cup sleeves and 2 stickers. So I did get 3 keychain. I got one is Anise, another is Roppy, and then the other is also Roppy. There was a dupe Rop. Oh my god, freaking getting IRL dupe. I went in and asked the guy, I'm like, hey, yeah, I got a duplicate, are you able to like replace it? And it's like, no, we don't do that. Like, to be fair, the guy was just busy and he just didn't it didn't seem like he just wanted to entertain me, because the thing is, like, the Irvine one, the Diamond Jamboree, that one is like always like packed. Like, you know, that's the place where people where casuals go and like, oh, let's go eat. Oh, where do you want to hang out? We'll go Diamond Jamboree. And so that one was, that place was slightly busy. It wasn't super busy. I don't think it was busy enough to like not be able to entertain. Like, how, like, you know, why'd you give me a dupe? And then he gave me a sticker also, and fucking dupe also. And it was random again. Oh, come on. I was like, so I not only I got a dupe Roppy, I got a dupe Brady sticker too. So I don't know. If my friend is up for it, it depends, because like he's sick right now. I don't know if he's gonna be recovered by Saturday. If he is, we might go to the pop-up shop in LA. However, I kind of sort of expect that to be very crowded. I'm a little bit worried about that one. It feels like it's gonna be hella crowded because it's LA, and then also that's the one that was advertised on stream. So, you know, whichever one is advertised on stream, usually those are like super crowded. I'm a little worried about that there. But worst case scenario, maybe I go there and be like, hey, trade. Anybody want to trade? Fuck. So yeah, so I don't know. I'm still not sure. And then the cup sleeve. So I'm supposed to get 2. But on plus side, I got an extra one for some reason. However, they're all dupes. He gave me 3, so I'm supposed to get 2, and it's dupe. And then the last one that he gave accidentally extra, it's also dupe. Come on. I mean, it's a back and forth one, so it's actually Brady and Anise. So so the Snow White one, the one side is Rappy and one side is Snow White. Ah, dude, I'm getting dupes in freaking IRL. What the fudge? Yeah, so that's a situation. I at least have the Snow White sticker and the Snow White cuff sleeve, but that's not really. That doesn't really. I still want the keychain, and somehow freaking they slapped this keychain, and then like, come on, like, at least, dude, there's like a freaking. Oh come on, like why you slap a sticker in the order? I mean, come on. They don't get paid enough to care. Yeah, they don't. I get it. Like I probably wouldn't be as passionate to those punks in those dudes in like in Diamond Jamboree. That's close to UCI. That's close to other school places. That's so and colleges. I think it's between Fullerton and UCI also. There's gonna be freaking college students there that are just working there. They don't fucking care, I guess. Like, it is what it is. I would probably not care also, unless I play the game. Yeah, so on the first Meet Fresh that I went to, there was the girl that was explaining to the guy, and she was like, yeah, and then we chatted for a little bit because like she was like, hey, I noticed your shirt. You play nikke? You think? Because I was using this shirt. I was like, yeah, I'll just go there. But yeah, she was also disappointed not having the sticker there. Or not the keychain, but I might go there again maybe tomorrow. Maybe it's the one in Tustin. They didn't have keychain, but I have a feeling maybe the guy just doesn't know. But the one in Irvine, it has the items. It was a lot more organized there. But it's RNG. You're not gonna be able to request unless maybe if you're a hot girl. Maybe you might be able to. Funny enough, I went to on both places. The ones that I noticed that ordered nikke are girls. One and one's and then there's another in Irvine. But they're girls that have boyfriends because they brought along their boyfriends. I don't know, unless it's their brother. I could be wrong. But whatever it is. So there's only 2 types of nikke players: girls with boyfriends or lonely guys, I guess. True. Be happy there are collabs near you. I mean, I'll probably go there on other days. I mean, try my luck again on the keychain. We'll try my luck again on the keychain. Hopefully, it'll get dupes. Some other day. Alternatively, maybe I go to, yeah, my other best bet, if I really want the Snow White one, I think my best bet is to go to the pop-up shop on Saturday. Because the pop-up shop on Saturday, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be, okay, I'm 100% sure if they got a Snow White, there's someone out there that would be willing to trade a Roppy for a Snow White. I'm pretty sure. And maybe I'm pretty sure if I go there, I'll probably get recognized. So I have a few people there. They probably trade with me. Yeah, I got these. Oh, it's pretty good. I mean, it's not bad. I'm eating it right now. It's actually not bad. You should save the Roppy. Oh yeah. I'll probably go to the pop-up shop, see what I get, and then I'll probably trade the Roppy if I don't get the Snow White. I mean, what other... Yeah, this is the grass jelly, and on the left, and then the right is the red bean. I'm eating it. It's not bad. Would I get it again? I don't know. Maybe. It's a long ass collab. Yeah, hold on. So they have Snow White, Bready, Eleg, Neon. So yeah, there's still 4 more that I don't have. Or yeah, so I have 2 Roppy, 1 Anise, Keychain. So I'll probably buy 2 more, 3 more, and then maybe trade with somebody. Get the whole set. Neon is dead. Actually, the art on the Neon one, it doesn't seem bad. Actually, seems fine to me. Like this. Yeah, the art actually looks pretty good. Let's see. Yeah, the art does match the thing. Yeah, so yeah, maybe I will go to the to the one in LA. The thing is, like, one, it's in LA. It's gonna be a long ass line. Remember the freaking Ding Typhoon or something? Well, not that Ding Typhoon. That collab. What was the previous collab one last year? That shit. You line up, it's 2 hours long. Just before you get your freaking boba. It was horrible. I do think though the pop-up doesn't. I mean, so the thing is, like, when I look at these pop-up event though, you could just go to any other Meat Fresh collab, and I think it'll be fine. The thing is, like, the only thing that has on this pop-up is some freebies. There's random freebies there, photo with cosplayers, and extra lucky draw chance. That's it. So yeah, I don't even know how far is that one from my place. Let's see. Um, 42 minutes? 40 miles? Holy fuck, man. I don't like driving, man. The thing is, like, yeah, I guess it was smart of them to have to have the first collab in a regular day, maybe. Why on a keychain, I'd rather use it on gacha game currency. Yeah, I mean, I like collecting goods. Dude, I have these keychains. I'm not even gonna use them. Like 99% of the things I buy, I don't even use. They just so actually, I guess like I don't really need to go. I don't really need to go. Oh, banging. I'm in LA. Wait, why is Fire at LA? Is he geared to go to the pop-up event? It's nice to see it in freaking action. Most of the time, it's always just sitting in the thing. The car is always just chilling. Because I think they always commission this guy to go. God dang. Oh boy, hard mode time. Oh boy. can see Union Raid HP. Oh. Well, I don't think it really matters. Okay. The Doctor is electric. Heavy metal is water. Yeah, but the HP should be the same. I think door should be good. Okay, maybe. Kraken at the wind. I mean, wind is not right. Yo, gee, I wonder what the wind team is. Gee. What do you guys think? Yeah, I wonder what the wind team is. The last one is the one that's always like tricky. I guess it depends what you have left over. Oh god, the fire team. Oh shit. Save Magic Ninja Delta? I guess you could. People in core disbelieve Snow White is number one. Disbelieve? They don't believe that Snow White is number one? I don't think Snow White is the number one either. Like, it depends on the boss. I think maybe with no core, I think she'll be number one. But even then, like, that argument is so pointless because, like, the reason why that argument is so freaking pointless is because we have a Pilgrim tier DPS for each element now. You have Liberalia as BS. You have Mihara Rappi, or Rappi Bunny Milk, or Rappi like Eve, right? And then you have for Iron, and then you have or Diesel also technically also, and then you have Cinderella for Electric. Like, that argument is the stupidest thing ever, because a boss always has an element. And the boss has either core or no core, and or parts or no parts. Like, depend on the boss, someone will do better than the other. I mean, in neutral, the same argument still stands. The same fucking argument still stands. Basically, making that argument is as stupid as, like, whatever it is, because in each boss situation, like whether the boss has like parts that live long enough, or boss has like parts or boss that stays still for long. Like one is gonna be biased over the other depending on which boss you're testing on. So like just making that discussion like this is stronger than the other is stupid. If it's close enough, I think that's all you need. There's gonna be someone that's gonna stretch like, oh, maybe it's a little bit like stronger by like 5%. It just depends on the element. It's not depends on. Did you not listen on the first freaking 2 minutes that I said? It depends whether the boss has core or not, whether the boss has parts or not, whether the boss is close or far. Because actually, believe it or not, you might not realize this. There's actually distance bonus whether the boss is close or not. So like all these things, these arguments, whatever people are gonna say, oh, but this one's doing more damage than the other. Maybe your Rappi didn't have enough ammo or something. Yeah, maybe your build wasn't complete. People are very stupid. Rage bait? I don't think it was rage baiting. It's just fucking like people are just I'm not being mad at him too. I'm being mad at the people that he's talking about. The people that he's talking about are being stupid. Whatever they're trying to argue, doesn't really matter. I mean, let's just start off with that. Because again, like it depends on who are meta for that boss also. I think the whole point is that it can reach close to or similar damage, and then from that point on, the top players will just the players will just use whatever fits for that particular boss. I think one example like is there's a boss that had which boss was it in Union Raid that had like charge speed debuff, right? And it was wind weak but charge speed debuff, right? So you basically can't use like, even on neutral, yeah, you're not gonna be able to use like Fred Hood. And SBS was also kind of nerfed with that also. But any unit that had charge speed was basically dead. Yeah, so I think it's more that like you categorize one unit as like, okay, this unit, these are the pros and cons for this unit, and then we're gonna be using them at this like ton of different situations. Their list which bosses have cores. The funny thing is like that question is also very nuanced, because the same boss sometimes have core, sometimes doesn't have core. Like there's a Stormbringer version that doesn't have core, and then there's a Stormbringer version that has core. Doesn't heavy metal have CS debuff? No, heavy metal has accuracy debuff. Hit rate debuff. Oh god, what is iron weak? What is iron advantage now? I don't even know. Fucking obelisk sucks ass. I think this one probably is maybe Eve this time around. People want to know, is due to limited resources is better to invest in. You're not gonna make a mistake if you invest on one over the other. Like if you're comparing it with like, oh, who do you invest between Doro or Snow White? It'll probably be fine, either or. If you want to invest between Liberali or Snow White, you'll probably be fine either or. If you're asking it between Snow White and RRH, I feel like that question has been, I don't know what people are thinking about it. Like everybody knows the difference between the two, right? One is one element B3, the other can be B1 and B3, and also two elements, like right? Like I feel like there's a much more obvious answer for that. Like, but I don't think that's what people are trying to argue when they try to argue who's number one B3. Like I think that actually that question is that question it's in itself is like a bait. Arsa the best B3, she's the best B1. I don't think so. Actually, if we're talking about the best B1, Siren would be. And almost like Parsis, Siren is the higher. Like in almost all top 1 teams, Siren is the best one. If we're talking about just pure raw number as B1. Yeah. The majority of the top 1 teams, you would end up using Siren as your B1. Siren broke the game more than Crown. Actually, I disagree with that. Crown broke the game more than anyone. More than Siren. Even 1.5 years later, no one has gotten her out of Team 1. Like the highest sparse team as B2. She has never been replaced. So much so that they've released not 1, but two Pilgrim tier bursters already. You have Brave, you have Daita, and it still hasn't replaced her. Technically for Iron Snow White, no, the Snow White one. Actually, they just didn't choose to use Crown. But technically, that Snow White one could have dealt more damage if you use Crown. But the thing is, like, you're looking at it on a Solar Raid situation. If you're looking at it on a Solar Raid situation, yeah, you're gonna have to split them off. But technically, that Miranda team could have dealt more damage also if you use Crown. But in any case, though, even then, still, it's also because Snow White was just multi. Are you talking about Mother Whale? Why Snow White was like #1 damage in Mother Whale, but that one is like I think that's cheating because like the Mother Whale had like 4 clean parts. Yeah, that one was just a bit cheating. Yeah, if you're talking about like multiple team, you know. And we're talking about #1 team also with Snow White. Just look at the interception, anomaly interception clears for Ultra. That's the point where Snow White cleaves with multiple parts and then like Rappi or another is doing extra damage. That's really the actual optimal. Like, if we're talking about like #1, assuming that you can take advantage of Snow White Burst. And in fact, it's not even really Miranda, actually. Could even argue that Litter is one. Because you have, but it's just nobody else wants to do it. But you can actually like reset Mauled, Crit Fish, Snow White, get like 900% charge damage on Snow White, and then release it while Litter's buffs are active. So again, you're talking to me, and you're gonna try to correct me if I'm wrong. I'm just telling you. You probably don't even know half of the teams that you don't know. And yeah, you're using Crown there for that one. I don't even know if this is optimal. I'm just testing things. Oh, I didn't see how many bursts was that. Is Reddit has been beds from campaign? A long time ago, yeah. Wait, I can't scroll back? What the heck? Why can't I look back on play? Oh? YouTube, I can't play backwards? What the heck? Huh? What about Twitch then? I can't, like, you know how YouTube has a wait, YouTube, the ones that are watching right now, you know how you used to be able to scroll back, right? How come I can't? You have to be able to, yeah, no, normally you can. I don't know why I can't, like, do it now. Because normally you can. Oh well, whatever. I don't know what happened to YouTube. Maybe they're penalizing you for having 18-hour stream. Yeah, okay, I don't know what happened. My live stream is not out yet. And I think it's stuck. Like, it's here, right here. Processing will begin shortly. This 18-hour stream. Like, the stream that we did on YouTube for Snow White Day 1 is not being processed. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe it's because it was 18 hours. It's the DVR setting. Yeah, I don't know. Because it used to be available. That's the thing. Oh. Alright, I clicked DVR now. Yeah, I click enable DVR now. Okay, now YouTube has a playback now. I think. I think it just automatically unchecked. Yeah, I think it automatically unchecked while when we did the 18-hour stream. Yeah, I just enabled the DVR just now on the settings. Are we gonna miss here? Yeah. Yeah, we're so missing here. We're not hitting core here, boys. Let the PowerPoint style video. Yeah, you guys think we should do more next ones like that? I mean that. I think I was just seeing some other content creator in UMA that was doing it, and so I was like, yeah, I could totally do it that way, and just it's a lot easier for me to present the information. Droid, however, is better for me. I mean, it is easier for me, or it is easier for me to present the data that way. It's a lot less video editing that I have to do, and it keeps the data more organized, I feel. Wow. We need the transitions. Yeah, we could totally do the transitions, yeah. Yo, I can almost kill the boss. Halfway through there. Or two-thirds. Comparison to Diesel. Oh, um, I see. Yeah, another issue that I had with Diesel is she kind of needs the parts in order for her to do best. If there's no parts, her damage just is. I mean, we already kind of compared it. Diesel. If you use Diesel and use Roppy as like a frame of reference, Diesel was like way lower in shooting range because the boss didn't have parts there. Oh yeah, I don't have ammo anymore on my Snow White. But it's still fine. I think the fact that like you have to full charge for 3.5 seconds just make herself fine. Snow White provide equal more damage than RAs, provided they're both equally invested. Yeah. If we're talking about just raw damage, has B3, Snow White technically has more value. She also has that energy gain, and I know a lot of you don't actually make the final energy gain. Really, like almost only really top players can like actually get to that point. And what I mean by that is are you energy gaining fast enough to the point that you're seeing the cooldown of the burst one, especially if you're using litter? Like a lot of people can't even get to that point, because for litter you only have 2 point something seconds to actually be on time for full burst. Roppy as B1 and Siren as B1, you have like a little bit more because it's like 3 seconds, but litter is like 2.4 2.8 seconds, I believe. A lot of people can't actually do that. A lot of the top players can do that. A lot of the regular players can't. I think that was yeah. So what I did just now, it was 14. It was actually 15 bursts. I did 15 bursts just now. Yeah. I could actually let me count it. I think it was 14.1 or 14.2. Let me count it real quick. Let's count it. And these are things that like people don't even know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I did. It was a 15 version. 15.2. That was 15.2. Right there. Or 14.2, which is 15 burst. I can't see Leonard's cooldown during the first 2 bursts. No, when she fully wraps up is what I mean, right? Have you ever made a video for integrate mechanics of nikke? I haven't, but I always talk about it on stream. It is one of the things that I could make a video out of on like my video plans. I'm just lazy as fuck. Is it weird that I'm getting more damage from Snow White Helm than Snow White Doro? It's not. It's actually not weird. The funny thing. If you actually look at my video, the damage is actually close between Snow White Doro and then Eleg versus Snow White Helm Eleg. It's actually close. What happened to this charge speed video? Altros got sick, I got sick, I'm still sick. We haven't managed to reconvene together where we're both not sick. Ever since like Liberalia, Altros got sick, I'm still sick. We haven't, yeah. Yeah, because I'm gonna be working with it with Alters. Almost 2 months sick. I know it is what it is. Am I gonna update Google Sheet? I should. I keep forgetting. I was gonna, and I keep forgetting. I remember typing it in Reddit because I replied to Reddit because I saw someone they're like, "What are the best OLs? Like, is there any site for it?" And I'm like, "Oh." Someone linked my Google Doc, and I'm like, "Oh." I even replied to there. Oh yeah, I should update this. I haven't updated it. Actually, no, that's wrong. I did update it for like 5 seconds. So technically it was updated, just not the most up to date. The thing is though, I know I'm always like making a video. So if at least on the ones that weren't updated yet, I did make videos of them. So and it's either in the video or in the comments in the video. So technically, you can't find that. I just haven't updated the dock itself. I forgot to use Elec Burst. Whoops. What's the damage with SG team but Snow White instead of Drake? You make a good point. I didn't test that. We can test that. Live higher than Snow White, but I'm no longer sure. I would rate Liberalia higher than Snow White if the spot that you need is a off burst and you have like a sniper rifle or rocket launcher in the team. Because then like Liberalia would buff that sniper rifle or rocket launcher. It's only the only difficult thing on that one is like it's tricky to make sure that that sniper rifle or rocket launcher will get the buff. Like there are some ways we could do it that way. It's just kind of tricky how to do it. Where you can make sure that whoever the sniper rifle or rocket launcher is will get the Liberalia's buff. It depends on who the sniper rifle or rocket launcher. So for example, you can actually make it so that if you have Diesel and Roppy in the same team and Liberalia is off burst, that actually can work. Because Roppy has like 70% attack consistently, and then Diesel doesn't have any attack buff, and so Diesel or Liberalia being off burst can actually technically work in that team. Yeah, it just kind of depends on the team comp and stuff, but yeah. And another thing is, I guess, like, it's a matter of, is that unit gonna benefit from Liberalia? Because, like, the most ideal use of Liberalia as an off-burst buffer is to make sure that the that the burster or that the sniper rifle or rocket launcher has an advantage on shooting more often. The thing is, like, Diesel doesn't really take advantage much for her shooting more often. Dude, these teams are all the same. Am I doing 2 or 1 Eleg? I'm doing just 1. Mainly because it's just easier to keep track of it. I think 2 is slightly more. It depends though on who's second versing. You'll have to test that out, really. I think different team comps, 2 is better. Different team comps, 1 is better. Depends. It depends also how good your Eleg is also. Next pilgrim 6 months away, 4 months away. Yeah, actually the funny thing is like you can hit water twice now. Without like losing too much damage. Isn't it less important to get dupes as your level goes up? No, dupes are more valuable as your level goes up, because dupes scale based on your level, actually. You get more value per dupe whenever you level up. And you can use it, you can apply it even while you're low level, because once you level up, it will retroactively apply the dupe increase also. So you don't have to worry about that. So let me give an example. If you have a dupe, actually I can log in on another account. Let me log in on another account. I can literally get there. Let me see which account I can log into that I have. Let's see. Ah, shit! I didn't update my other. I don't know. Well, does anybody have a dupe somewhere that they can apply right now? You don't have to actually do it. I know some of you are holding your dupes. Like, tell me what dupe you have that you can apply, but don't use it yet. Just go to the screen and click here to show it here. I know some of you guys are holding freaking your dupes. Is the creator contest over? Yeah. I think we should have gotten like 3rd or 4th place. I think we should be good. Because I think the creator rewards is like top 5 or top 6. Can demo by blah blah? I could. Have a row and a half. Actually, I'll just use this this account so that you guys can see it on the screen also. That's fine. It's just updating. How does she know? You can sort while the contest was ongoing. You can sort. And I was like in the second, or I was like rotating between like 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, I think. Where's this shirt from? Anime Expo, I think. The Nikke boot. I got it. I won it. They were giving it to new players, I guess, I think. It was supposed to be shirts for new players, they said. But I think they were closing already. My friend and I, we had like because you had to register for like the waitlist and stuff. And my friend and I was like one of the last ones. And so we did the boot thingy. Oh yeah, I think I had that. I think I recorded that. It was the solar raid. Hold up. Let me find that shit. What would it be? No, Anime Expo 2024. I think. Let's see. I think I had it. No? Did I not have it? God. So many. Wait. Did I not have it? God, me trying to find something. Dude, I recorded that shit. Hold up. Hold up, I can find it. I swear I can find it. Ah! Found it! They had the nikke boot. Was it this one? This one? This one? This one? Where was it? No, not this one. Ah, this one! That is nikke boot. Yeah, it was the 2024 nikke boot. You're supposed to hit Kraken. Where? Okay, he clearly missed all his shots. Sorry?
Do you have the game on your phone?
This one. Ah, this one was mine, I think. Yeah, oh, wait. I got it in. 2. Wait. Okay, that 2 out of 3, okay? That was 2 out of 3. Dang. What is that? Shut the fuck up. It was like, the ball was weird. Okay? Yeah, and after you got it there, you did that thing, and then they give you some goodies, I think. And I got some nikke goodies. And the t-shirt was one of them. Okay, let's see. What dips do I have here? Okay, Soline. Oh no, not Soline. Oh, Nero. And Alice. Oh my god. Not much. Well, okay, this clearly shows, right? See, a limit break at level 1 is only plus 28 attack. But actually, oh wow, I could have just showed it on my thing. But if you actually like level sync them, right? And put in Nero. I'll put in Nero. Now it's just 535. And then if you try to limit break her from plus 28, it's now plus 2,440. So yeah, you don't have to worry about, but basically the higher level you are, see, for me right now, like it's plus 13,000 at level 900. I need the noise suppressor. Hold on, let me see. I think it might have been. You know what's weird? I don't know why. I had this. It's supposed to suppress this shit. Hold up. Hold on. What the fuck? I don't know why it's not suppressing it. Because normally this should show. Alright, right. You see this? Normally this should show. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why is there like it's showing. Huh? Why is this one showing? Am I just noise gating it? The fuck? Yeah, I don't know. See, it's seeing it here. Oh, fuck. Are there any other effects? Noise removal, NVIDIA, filter. I don't know. I mean, I can lower the gain, but that's not really fixing it. The fuck? I don't know why. Huh? Why? Yeah, so I can do this, but holy, my voice is like so low. Like if you're like I have to talk real close, I guess, but at the moment I start moving away, see how you guys are probably just barely hearing me. Yeah, that's weird. This one is usually this is like my current setting. Yeah. Yeah. This one is fine. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what happened. It wasn't like that before. So some weird setting got changed because normally it shouldn't show like that. I know I did update my my Elgato volume thing before, so it might be yeah, it's weird. I'll figure it out later. Or I won't. Depends on my motivation. I mean, if you guys are not complaining as much. Listen, if you're gonna eat, hear me eat. It is what it is. ASMR eating now. Mukbang. Problem for future me? Yup. How do I use Mast? You upgrade her, or do you use her every 3 bursts? Whenever she has 3 stacks. Oh, we haven't done did we do Gaba yet? Mods? Yambaj, please. His stance herself is not a problem, no? The only burst with her, it's with Mass, you're taking advantage that there's a few things that you really like. You have the, I think it's like off burst Mass is really good already. One, she has a pretty much permanent crit rate. 20% crit rate. This is basically permanent status. And then she also has 35% caster's attack buff. She is in drunken status pretty much majority of the time. The only time she is not is when she gets stunned. Between after she got stunned and then the first burst. So like 2 seconds. 2 seconds out of like every 3 bursts. Which is like 13 times. So 2 seconds every 39 seconds. Or 40 seconds. So that's the only time she doesn't have this. So you already have that. And then she gives these distributed damage buff and reload speed buff. This is scaling. It starts with 1 stack, 2 stack, and then 3 stacks, and then she loses it back to 1 stack because she doesn't have anchor to fix it. So this is constantly oscillating between 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 every burst. And then whenever she bursts, she has over 60% attack buff, and then like critical damage and attack damage. So if you want to do what you want to do is you want her to burst when she has full 3 stacks. And then whenever she has 1 or 2 stacks only, you don't really burst with her except for the last, like the 14th burst. Before the burst, I guess you can burst with her again. So TLDR, like basically the buffs that she provide even when she's not bursting is like insane. That's why she's one of the perfect, like one of the strongest off burst buffers. Well, it's not really off burst, but because you're bursting with her every 3 bursts. Alright, let's do some gambas. Let me go grab some ice because I think my ice ran out on this drink. It's not cold anymore. Alright. Is 70-30 passable as free to play? On Summer Doro, or do I dump more? 70-30? Well, Doro doesn't need much attack really. If it's 70 in 3 lines, elemental lines, I think that's good. And I would try to get the 4th one. Yeah, that's 3 lines. So I'm assuming the 4th one is your attack is in the second line. That's why you're kind of hesitant to reroll that on the one that doesn't have elemental. That's my guess. You have an attack on the second line or first line that somehow has like a high value. And you don't want to get that. You don't want to get that last elemental, is my guess. But I think, unless it's in the 3rd line, if it's in the 3rd line, then I feel like you can just like do a lock-in. No, I would just like lock and roll that. That's a waste if you don't have that last line. That's potentially like 90 elemental, right? Like, first line LA, first line attack, second line ammo for boy. If you have 2 ammo lines already, she only needs 1 ammo. You don't need the second ammo. The second ammo is good, but not important. So if you have attack and ammo without LA, I would reroll that. Oh, 1 second, chat. Checking with Mr. Fiery. Might on the Nikke Saturday thing. Might yeah, I guess I'll go now. I was thinking about it before. I was debating whether I should go or not. But since Fiery is here, I'll just pick him up. Also. One second. What did you miss? Nothing. Alright. Is the GABA done? Alright. Alright. I was chatting with Fiery. I don't know, because we might meet up with Mr. Fiery. Okay, alright. We'll have to figure that out. Whether what's the plan on Saturday? Ultimately, it depends on really if I recover or not. And I'm still sick, I know. Alright, it's cracking time, boys. One. Plus one. Plus two, let's go. Oh, yes. Ah, oh my gosh. Got 6 rocks today, boys. Have I done my CM run? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna do round 1, see where I end up with. Oh my god, holy shit. Oh my god. If my round 1 goes really bad, we have to update this shit. Oh. Oh my god. The thing is, like, wait, should I do... Maybe I do a silent Suzuka and then like 2 debuffers. How about that? I feel like that might be my best option right now. Oh. Wait, what if I use a front runner rice shower? What if I use this front runner? Would I survive? No, wait. No, I have a silent Suzuka. I'm gonna fuck myself over. Alright, we're gonna use the silent Suzuka. I don't have freaking any A's, dude.
決定すると次のライスシャワーです。噛んじゃうぞ。
medium.
ライスシャワーです。ライスシャワーです。噛んじゃうぞ。ライスシャワーです。噛んじゃうぞ。はい。このゴールドシップ様をこのテイエムオペラ王とは僕のことさ。
We're so fucked. We are so fucked. Wait, can this even survive? I don't think groundwork is. Wait, is groundwork gonna proc? No, it's not, right? Because standard for. I don't have a front runner. Crap, groundwork's not even gonna proc. Unless leader pride procs.
Lv901 ですわ。おう、ウォッカラ。このゴールドシップ様を呼んだか。おう、ウォッカラ。
We're fucked. We're fucked.
ハルコ、頑張っちゃう。
Maybe this Alcador could work? Question mark? Shit, Summer Runner. It's also Mile.
Hi. Hi. レジロ、ハルコ、頑張っ。このゴールドシップ様を呼んだか。
I have red ship up left-handed. We're fucked. We're fucked, boys. Oh. Wait, left-handed, wet, front runner. Oh, it's mild though. How much stamina do we need? It's like 800 or something.
Ogreキャップだ。成田大臣、オグリキャップだ。よろしく頼む。
800 with gold stam. Should I just like maybe risk it with this rice shower maybe? I'm not gonna proc the angling though. I'm not gonna have any acceleration. Try this rice shower. We are so fucked, boys. Fuck it. We're going in. One run. Fuck it, boys. I'm gonna. Oh my god, another Suzuka! Oh, we're fucked, boys. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I don't even want to watch this. I got my angling. My angling Oh shit! I'm Wait, my right arm second! Yo, fuck this jobber, dude. Let's go. Yes. Hey, I mean they're not half bad build. Dang. Right. Where's the Suzuka? Oh. Well. Huh. Come on. Wait, yes, I'm alone! Alone, Suzuka! Angling, let's go! Go, 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 go! Don't die now! I need that, I need that. Oh my god. We're safe, we might be safe, boys. Might be safe. Please, one more word. No Suzuka, no Suzuka. Fuck, there's another Suzuka, shit! It's over. It's over. And I'm in bad condition. Oh no. Wait, I'm first. Angling and skipping. Let's go, boys! Oh no! Shit! I died. She died. How did she die? How did she die? How did she die? How did she die? What? Huh? There was a... Did she just strip or what? What happened there? Did I just run out of stam? There was no other... There was another... Wait, I didn't see this one. I didn't see... Fuck. Ugh. Oh my god, I just need one more win, dude. Alright, let me become the jobber. Fuck, there's another Suzuka. No. Oh yeah, and I was in bad condition, huh? Rip. I don't know, wait! But my rice won? it was by a neck. Easy. Holy. I mean, it did one. There it is. Okay, that borrows us like 2 more days. 2 more days for finals. Wait, is Taiki Shuttle supposed to be good? Who's a wheelchair horse right now? Oh my god, 3-2. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Wait, who's the next wheelchair? Marzensky? So most lobbies, yeah, but then round one lobbies are gonna be easy. So okay, at least we got that win. Oh, okay, that borrows us 2 more days. Except tomorrow I'm gonna be busy, so we're fucked. We'll be fucked. We're so fucked, guys. Alright, it's over. I'm a jobber. I'm one of the jobbers. I'm one of the jobbers. I'm one of the jobbers now. I haven't been able to like farm. To be fair, the good thing about Uma is all it takes is just 1 run. To be fair. We could just end up like carrying that 1 run. Okay, so we got 6 rocks. Do we fix this crit damage or do we fix the elemental? It's just 1 rock technically. This is painful. Please just give me 2 digits. 2 digits crit damage, please. Please, I'm not asking for much. Roll attack 2. If I roll attack, I need to... I don't know. Maybe I do this. Ooh, it's actually an improvement. 13 and 4. We're down to 2 rocks. Well, actually, I can open box. This crit damage is pissing me off, though. I really want to fix that. Okay, 12%. Okay. Holy, okay, we're done. I'm done for that piece for a while now. Holy, okay, we got 6 rocks. Or no, we used 7 rocks now. Just now. Now we could try to win the LA roll. We have 1 rock left. The 15% crit damage is nice. This one has 13%. Wait, what value is 13%? 15 is phase 10, 13 is phase 8. And then the elemental is 20, and 20 is phase 9. There is 13% chance that it's higher elemental. This one, the crit rate LN attack. I do have higher chance of LA one. Oh, let's fucking go! That's what I'm talking about. Yes! Yes! That's phase 14, I think, crit damage? No, 18, 17, oh, phase 12. Oh, wow, okay. Wow, 20 is the highest? Okay. Did you get the mail rocks? I did. It was, yesterday. So I am now 80. Yo, top 4. Let's go, boys. Top 4. Yeah. Is Kilo usable? No. Usable in your Kokoro. Alright, let's check the blah blah link. %LA, okay. 45 crit damage. Sheesh. Okay. Alright, looking good. 160 rocks. Prepping another slicer for what? I was just screenshotting it. I've been keeping track of this the rock progress. 108, 148, 152, and now 160. Where's attack? We'll get them. We'll get them. Soon. Soon. Honestly, I might just chill with this stat line for a while. Also, it's not like crit rate is like super bad. And the damage ended up being the best in game. Didn't seem like that on paper because it's like the damage increase is like very minor. Is ammo entirely useless? It's not that it's entirely useless, it's just that you don't need to reload that often with her. Her shot ends before she needs reloading is like, it takes like 1.5 burst before she ends up needing reloading on base, because whenever she's bursting, she eats up like 3 to 4 bursts. It depends if she reloaded during that time, right? 3 to 4 shots, right? And then the next one is like energy gain, and then another energy gain. So it's like that 6 ammo line is basically between 1 to 1.5 bursts if you factor everything. It's like what? So 3.2 plus 3.2 plus 1.2 plus 1.2 plus 1.2. That's 5 shots technically. So technically, yeah, it's enough for the next burst rotation, but then you have to reload, which is like plus how much is a reload? 2 seconds, I think. Yeah. 2 seconds. 2 seconds with resilience is 30%, so 2 is 1.4. Yeah, 1.4. So 12.6. And then another rotation of 1.2 plus 1.2 plus 1.2 plus 1.2 1.2. How many 1.2s already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 1.2. So this is at the tail end of the second burst, around, I would say, if you go 10 plus 3, 6.8 seconds. So then you're gonna reload again for 1.4. So now, yeah, and then plus 1.2 plus 1.2. So this is when the second full burst just ended. This second full burst just ended outside the burst. And then 1.2 again. And then how many 1.2s? 3, 1.2, 1.2, 1.2. Wait. No, actually, it would be a 3.2 here, I think. Yeah, it would be actually at the 26. Yeah, at the 26, it would be 3.2. 6, and 6 plus 3.2, and then another 3.2, and then you're gonna reload here by like 1.4 again. And then, let's see, because I'm trying to keep track of the timeline here. 33.8 minus 26, that's 2 rotations. 7.8. And then 1.2 plus 1.2. Yeah. And then now we energy gain again from here. Yeah, we energy gain again from here. Another 1.2. Yeah, basically, yeah, so in terms of 2 burst rotations, you only reloaded twice. And that's tail end of the 3rd burst. Actually, no. Yeah. No, you only reloaded once. The second reload is at the tail end of your... The second reload is after you do your 2 shots also. Your 2 big shots. So you did your 2 big shots here. You did your 2 big shots at the beginning, and then you reloaded once. Wait. Oh, no. This is the second energy gain. This is the second burst. This is the second reload. Okay. So your third reload is on your after your first 2 shots. After your first 2 shots, the first 3.2, your third reload is after that. How much DPS loss if you're reloading mid burst? Nothing. Much. Cause like you're only because you're only shooting twice already. You'll get at least your 2 energy shots, your bursted shots. There's 2 of these. There's enhanced shots. So you're always gonna get that, regardless if you reloaded or not. If you did reload during that, you're only gonna get 1 more extra shot. If you didn't, you'll get like another extra or 2 shots. But because of how she works, I believe it's like you're only getting I think so. After 2 burst shots, if you didn't reload, I think you get like 2 more. Technically, in theory, there should be a third one. However, at least based on how I notice it, the third one is like a trail off on the next outside of full burst. Usually that's what it feels like. So you're missing like between 1 to 2 shots extra if you reloaded during your burst. But that 1 to 2 shots is not the charge up, it's only the bonus attack damage. So this one is like you're getting value out of them still, even if you reload. The only thing that you're not getting value is like a regular shot that's enhanced with attack damage. So you're not losing much. So reloading during her burst is actually not as much of a DPS loss. I think it's probably a bigger DPS loss if she reloaded, if she's the main energy gain unit and she reloaded during that energy, like outside of burst, because like you need the energy gain. You would probably have a bigger DPS loss if you're not catching up to your burst rotation instead. Yeah, so I think that's a bigger DPS loss. But for the most part, it doesn't seem like it doesn't seem bad. What's the ammo multiplier from Bastion? 1.42, yeah. Bastion, though, you have to understand, Bastion is... There is a good value on Bastion, mainly if you're reloading every maybe 2 burst rotations. That's kind of how I see it. It's not the amount of ammo or whatever, it's how frequent you reload. So like for example, sniper rifles with a lot of ammo, like for Alice, but because we're fast charging with Alice, resilience end up being faster because you're reloading so frequently. The more frequent you reload, the more value resilience is. the less frequent you reload, which is like, I would say between 2 to 3 burst rotations, like full burst rotations, 2 full burst rotations or 3 full burst rotations, I could see the argument. I believe Bastion is a bit better on those times. Pierce cubes, Pierce cube is, I think there's 2 main units that can take advantage of Pierce cube, the OG Snow White and Grave. And then for charge damage, Naruto's the main one that can take advantage of. Onslaught. Destruction is good only if it's kind of weird. It's a boss specific thing rather than character specific thing. And it depends what's valued as parts. Is it worth to go no reload at all with ammo refill from Noir, Siren, Bastion? She doesn't really reload that frequent though, is the thing. So the ammo refill is good if you I don't know. It's not like you're wasting time reloading, that's the thing. The main times ammo is necessary is if they reload frequently and if their damage is reliant on them like shooting. There are some units where their damage isn't reliant on shooting, like in particular, like say the sustained damage like Diesel. There's not many, but that's something to keep in mind. I'm debating about Pierce Cube. I'm trying to think who are the main ones that can take advantage of it. I could see Doro actually. Actually, no. She has a lot of. How much Pierce buffs does she have? Well, there's already 72% attack damage, so there she gets Pierce. Yeah, mainly really just the OG Sword and Grave right now. Bastion since she doesn't reload during burst. No, the thing is like if Snow White reloads during burst, you can still get the 2 charge up shots. The main important thing is you get the 2 charge up shots and you're still getting the 2 charge up shots. So you want resilience to increase that likelihood of you having that, to be able to increase the likelihood that you'll get that 2 charge up shots. I mean, if you're gonna Bastion, then that means that you're gonna manual Snow White. Oh, Doro? Doro... by my experience, if yeah, if you're manualing her, Bastion is good. Because then you can time your reload to match it while like you would reload before burst. But if you have enough ammo, resilience is fine. And also like, yeah, I did, if you just want to hold left click, I find resilience to be better. Destruction, yeah, if you can actually, I can see advantage on destruction, but majority of the players are not going to be able to take advantage of it. But if you can take advantage of it, destruction is pretty decent. But again, destruction is usually more boss specific, is the thing. It's not like it's not like it depends on the unit or not. It's like it depends on the boss. It's like, for if the parts don't even last that long, then what's the point of using destruction? You can't say that, because like majority of the bosses don't really have long parts. They're not, that's the thing. And then you're giving up like elemental bonuses and stuff like that. Like majority, like, look back at the old bosses. Pretty much there's, I would say, more than 60-70% uptime don't have parts. If there's parts, even if they're respawning, the parts only stay for like a little bit, right? And then like you destroy them. The thing about destruction, the issue with destruction is like there's nothing. There's like no boss where you can take advantage of it. That's why no one really suggests destruction. And like on the times that they do become available and like they're decent, it's like you don't have time to upgrade them anymore. Snow White, shotgun did with Snow White. Oh yeah. 1 second. Hips are not well thought out. Yeah, they are. But do you expect Shift Up to have thoughts? Up tonight, yeah. Oh shoot. Crap. Wait, before I do this. I need to tell my guild. Yeah, I need to tell my guild to mock. Oops. Shit. Ah, fuck. Let's see. Kraken. Rebuild obelisk. Not obelisk. Does rebuild obelisk respawn anything? How often is the parts respawn? I like this is gonna be a wall. How often is the parts? The parts are not out right there. Every minute? I feel like that's too long. Because how often does Raven burst? Hmm. 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 111. Yeah, iron, no core. No core, no parts, no pierce. I don't know if something has core or not. Well, one, if you're shooting, you're gonna see red. It's gonna say core. Iron is everybody's worst element. Main reason also is because Roppy is being shared across two teams right now. Why are iron units? Oh. Yeah, iron sucks when there's no nothing to pierce. I don't think you're gonna use Raven though first. You're just gonna burst with her. In 1 second. 3 points timer on the orbs. Yeah, it seems like it's around 50 seconds. Oh, I was gonna test something. This one? I was testing this one. Okay, I'm sorry about that. I had to make a guild thing, of course. All right. Yep, my bad. All right. Guild announcement. Yeah, it's like, hey, it's hard mode time. Second. All right, let's do this. Oh hey, I'll just cleaned up the sheet. I was like, we didn't clean it up yet. There's one sheet you don't have access? Wait, which one? Huh? Um. Oh, let me. There. You should have access to it now. I thought I gave that permission. That's so weird. I thought I gave permission to everything. Yeah. I was like restricting access because sometimes people were like messing things up. Oh wait, I think I was gonna test something else. Hmm. Oh, it was the wrong team. Yeah. Was it different? 2, 1, 2. Yeah, see, like it's usually like 2 charges, 2 full charge, and then like 2 extra charge. The third one doesn't make it. Two. Yeah, ish. Usually the third one doesn't make it. Oh, Altus, did you add the Snow White and the I think Winterbird in the sheet? Alright. Lloyd. Ta. Snow White Ta. I'll put Ta then. So do you know if there's a max cap towards synchro device? So there's always a max cap every time there's a new character that comes out. So because the max cap increases, but in theory, basically it's infinite, assuming that they're constantly gonna release new characters. Because the max cap increases every time there's a new character. Right here, the max synchro level is calculated based on how many nikkes you have and their max limit broke. If their max limit broken. My max level limit right now is 1010 for me. I'll get max level sometime. Probably like 3-4 months. C7, you don't need C7, just MLB. The core doesn't increase the level cap, the limit break increases the level cap. So MLB. That's why most people, even if like they're useless units, well, not most people, most whales, sorry, excuse me, hate the fact that they might not get the max limit break or the max level cap, even though realistically they're not really gonna reach it, but they will get max limit break of collab characters also. Whales should fund more. Nikke is fine. You don't need whales to fund the game. The game is like huge enough. I feel that it's gonna do fine. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, people that visit the pop-up collabs, I feel like it's overhyped, definitely. Like, it's almost like nothing. There's almost like nothing in there. But yeah, like, because the anniversary event like advertised it, it's just huge. But I think it's the collab itself is kind of overkill. It's not that big of a deal. Razer ZZZ collab. Yo, they had the Miyabi, really? Yo, I would have bought that. Dang. Gaming gear. Is it even out still? Yo, that looks kind of... That looks pretty nice. That's a pretty small... That's is this a mouse? A small mouse? There's a Pokemon edition? What's Cobra? Oh, just the mouse? What? What is this? I'm confused. What is the Cobra? How long is this collab for? I could order both of them at the same time. Yo, that looks nice. I was hoping it's like a playmat. What's the key switch keyboard looks like? No image? What? Just the space bar? Are you fucking kidding me? Just the space bar? What am I fucking doing here? Might as well buy an Etsy. Like, dude, Etsy has better like key switches. At the top left also, I guess. Oh, there's a Miyabi there. I mean, yeah, just buy custom keycaps at this point. Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, no, I would rather buy a custom keycap. What is this Razer Cobra? So if it's a Razer Cobra, it's just the mouse. And then you add $30 for the mouse pad? Is that how I'm understanding this? Is that how I'm understanding this? I mean, I don't know. I don't know about that, Chief. I would rather buy a playmat. Because I like using playmat, actually. I kind of want to get another playmat of this Hutao mouse playmat that I have. But it's kind of beat up now. I wasn't, when I bought this Hutao playmat, I wasn't into playing Hololive cards. Yeah, I don't know. What's a Gengar edition? Oh. It's alright. Fortnite Pokemon edition. Holy. Background, please. What the fuck? Kind of lame. I don't like it. Chair. I don't like that. I don't know. I feel like you can buy better things at Etsy. Here, let's go Etsy. I feel like I could go here Etsy. I'd say Zenla's Zone Zero mousepad. We would probably find already better bro. Like, okay, this is in-game, but honestly, the in-game is so good that I would rather use this. And cheaper too. Oh my god, this looks really good. Like the other one, which one? The black and white actually looks. There's some certain style with the black and white, with like something light. But I mean that this is just the standard ZZZ to be fair. Go back. Which one? I mean it's the same thing. Damn! Honestly, that looked kind of fire. That's a nice setup. That's a pretty nice setup. Has a nice theme in it. Yeah. Like I said, just go to the fucking... Holy... I'm gonna get banned here. Scroll more, scroll more. Damn. Yeah, and then you look at the freaking... Actually, no, here. Keycaps. This looks way better. What the fuck? There's much more style to these. Like even these look better. Oh, oh the wait. That's cool. The bamboo keycaps. $34. I mean, it's 3D printed. That's why. That's actually kind of cool. All right, can I see the whole thing? I feel like if it's not white, it's a little better. Yeah. Or something more in the middle. $80 are the keycaps. Yeah. Or wait, is it $80 with the... This is just the keycaps? I think it's just the keycaps. Oh, backlit compatible. That's the main thing. Keycaps only. Wait. Hold up. Come on, Razer, what are you doing? I don't like it as much. I feel like it just like they just copy paste Control-C, Control-V on it. Nikke keycaps? Oh, there's definitely Nikke keycaps. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Nikke keycaps. Ooh, let's see. There's Doro. What the fuck? Let's see. What is this? Oh, I guess if you wanna. Oh, Infinity Nikke. No, that's not Nikke. That Nikke. God damn it. Okay, can you like negate Goddess of Victory? Do I have to type Goddess of Victory or what? Huh? There's a Doro keycap. Azure Lane keycaps. Oh, that looks kind of cool, actually. Chainsaw Man. Okay, literally, I can. Come on. Come on. I need actual. Stop giving me this shit, really? Okay, what do you want? Do I have to type Goddess of Victory still? Oh my god, it's just keychain. Oh hey, Nikke Pawn Shop. Print arts. Where's our keycaps? Oh, it's Nikke Pawn Shop again. All we got is Doro laser engraved. Wait, there's no Nikke keycaps. Wow, that's crazy. Meanwhile, dude, look at this. Type in Genshin, damn, Everbed everywhere. Oh, that's cute. Actually, this one is I have this one. Let's see. I wonder if the guy is still selling it. I did buy it from Etsy actually too. Let's see. I guess I can't find it. Let me check my orders. Oh yeah, I got this one. No, it's gone. At least let me browse it. Wow, I can't find it. Let me see. I might have to look for it here. Oh yeah, I got this one. This one. Yeah, this is my current keycap right now, actually. This exact one. Exactly this. The thing is that it has some Japanese in it. Look, there's Japanese characters in it. I don't even, although I don't use it, but there is, it's there. I like it because there's a bit more, like, yeah, each one has like kind of like a nice design to it. Very nice. We're over open world gacha games right now. I will say give Arknight's Enfield a try, mainly because it feels different from actually open world gacha game. That's my take on it. And you don't, and I would even say, I'm gonna be real with you, I think I spend more time in Arknight's Enfield not thinking about the gacha game. That's my take on it. Because it actually feels different, very different compared to other gacha game, because you're actually building things around your world. You're saying Arknight's gonna be banger? Yeah. So you know how in like Genshin or Withering Waves or something like that, you visit the world, you do your typical exploration, right? And then like once you kind of do the quest or like, you know, exploration, do the puzzles or whatever, you're kind of done with it. I wouldn't necessarily say the same for Arknight's Enfield. Depending on which one you're farming, you're gonna like start building things around it. But also depending if you do wanna kind of be, I feel like, efficient, you are gonna start making zip lines, like building things around your world. And I don't know, there's something satisfying about it that when I did it, I'm like, oh, I gotta walk, and then like I started building things around it to like shorten, and then now suddenly it was like, damn, I feel nice, like, oh, I need this item, I can farm it, let me just teleport here. And then I was just using the things that I built already. And there's something satisfying about that. And again, like I'm not even saying like focus on the gacha or anything. I'm just saying just give it a try. I mean, if it doesn't work out, you know, no harm lost. It's a freaking free game. All the red icons of my nikke lobby is hurting. I mean, you get used to it. I got used to it. I actually noticed the red if it's like an unnatural red. So my brain filters specific red positions. So like, for example, my brain pays attention to the arc red Oh, so if I see like anything red in the arc, um, except for the lost sector, my brain like actually looks for that. So like I see red, not here, but if I see the tribe tower and arena, yeah, that one I still like click those because it's like yeah. But then my brain ignores the red in like here, down here, for example. I still pay attention to the event red, yeah, outpost red. I don't pay attention to that. These other reds, I don't like actually pay attention to that. It's the only like specific ones is my brain like filtering out. Yeah. Haven't touched messages in 2 years. Yeah. Try to ignore the inventory red dots after they implement manufactured gear weekly box purchase. Yep. Your brain just starts ignoring specific reds. I like GFL. It actually had the option. There's an option in GFL to indicate whether you want to ignore some specific red dots or not. Let me log in on GFL. I haven't logged in in a while. Let's see. Yeah, there's settings in GFL. Oh, hey, got a bull. Where is it? Settings. Other. Red dot notification room. Red dot. Yeah, there's like these red dot settings that you can choose to ignore. Although it doesn't have everything. It's like, yeah, I still have a red dot here. What was that skin? I don't know. Which one? I need some affection things. Not this one, I need the red ones. There it is. I need that red one. Oh, more red ones. 2 is fine for me, actually. I need to start getting these items. Let's see. So I feel like I get enough from Solo Raid. Core dust. Do I take this? Pilgrim Selector was rocks. I agree. But I think Pilgrim Selector is much more newbie friendly. The Pilgrim Selector is actually not bad for, especially for people that are gonna play this game for a long while and they don't have, like, imagine you going through, you joined like I mean, you could even say you joined last year and you still don't have Crown. Imagine. At $55 though, I think it's worth for the I mean, it's not, you don't have the RNG, you don't, that's the thing, it's a selector. I think it's worth it if you don't have those units. Push one star without SBS. I don't think you need SBS as much, but you do need someone to do the, so like you need, if you don't have SBS, then you need at least Roppy and like I don't know, you need at least like Roppy and I don't know, maybe Red Hood or something like that, right? Like, basically, you need some form of like a decent replacement. But the thing is, like, Crown is kind of difficult. If you don't have Crown, it's very difficult to push. At least like in terms of hard pushing. Siren, RH, Crown. Yeah, if you have neither of the anything out of those three, I think those are worth to pull. Well, I guess you wouldn't go for Roppy because she's straight up right now. So I think Roppy, Siren, I mean Crown, Siren. I'm trying to think. If you do have Liberalia, then and Naruto, then I would say, and you don't have SBS, I would say that's SBS would be a decent one also. Think they will rerun 3.5 Crown. I mean, they did rerun Doro, right? So I think Crown is overdue for a rerun. Wow. Rappy B1 SBS Snow White isn't bad to start off with as a new player. Yeah, I would probably. Yeah, I would say so. "108 days." Oh shit, Jeff with the core. Let's look at this bracket. Core 7, Snow White right there. Everybody has some form of Core 7. Level 1001. Level 1012. Level 841. Level 809. 750. 776. 781. I think this guy's free to play. 653. 704. 608. 682. 780. 653. 614. 645. 644. Dang, these are a game of 581. 560. 597. 596. 560. 550. Okay, it's now 500. 616. Yeah, most of them are 500s now here. 582. Oh, is Zerius in my bracket? 642. 587. Is New Snow White more broken than Roppy? I wouldn't say more broken. They're just as good. Apples to oranges. Where's Altris? Altris is in the second Champion Arena bracket. He's not even in my arena Champion Arena bracket. And keep in mind, this Champion Arena spans 64 SP Arena brackets, right? So I'm on the very first Champion Arena bracket. Altros is in the second Champion Arena bracket. The second 64 SP Arena units. And I think a lot of like Sky Rise are also in that second SP Arena. A lot of the people in the guild are like either month 1 or month 2. Is it better in an arena? Snow White, yeah, Snow White is better in arena, especially when you need the energy gain. And energy gain is like super crucial in arena. Rappi, you almost never use Rappi in arena. Co-op started? Oh, did co-op just start? Boys! Time to do some co-op carries. I can carry you guys now. I get to play DPS? Shit! I have to Vanville! No! Fuck! And it's a sniper rifle. It's not like Liberalia where you hold left click. Oh, someone said co-op started right after I closed the game. Oh wait, so the co-op's not out yet? Oh shit. Alright, hold up. Let's try out. 30 FPS. Do I do my union raid attacks off stream? Yeah. Yeah. So I just realized I thought I was doing it and it was my auto doing it. Want to like secret tech? I mean, it's my union. I think if you mess it up for a little bit, I think it's okay. Definitely harder to min-max. Am I hitting full charge? Am I doing it correctly? Okay, I messed that up. I'm getting 5 stacks, so. If missiles come out, it's a full charge. Okay. And that's not it. I'm not. Yeah. Okay, that one is. That one is. Okay. That one is. That one is. That one isn't. That one is. No, the second one not. The third one is. Second one isn't. Oh, I'm fucking up. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know if I did it correctly. We need some quality of life for sniper rifles. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, true. Yeah, this is tough. Because I have to remember also, like, if I'm like bursting. And I have to like get off the rhythm. Okay, at least on full charge on the when bursting, there is a little bit of indicator yellow. Cause like sometimes there's so many things happening on the screen. I'm trying to. It's actually hard to make sense out of it. I think I did better there. Let me see. Yeah, I did better there. From 50. Okay. Alright, look, it's looking better now. A little bit. Well, now let me try auto. Let me see how it is if it's just auto. Let's see. Dang, look how good it is. So smooth. Is my damage far from auto? Is the question. It might be. It's not far, I think. I think the main difference would end up being I'm more comfortable if I'm just letting it auto. I'm more comfortable fast bursting at least. That I'm not fumbling up on my burst. Yeah, this one's full burst. Whereas the previous one I think was only 13 bursts. Nah, I'm not too far off though. Or didn't require any other specific nikkes. No. It's like any B2 really works with her. And you need the cooldown reduction. Those are the main like stuff. Any B2, and then typically Ada is better for except for wind, mainly because Ada will also make sure that whoever's B3 is bursting, they get the buff. But if you don't have Ada, then you can use like litter, or litter. You can use Helm. You can use Maxwell. You can even use Diesel also technically. Need other injection materials? Yeah, like a Drake event. Yeah. We're kind of overdue with one. I could see it happening for the next treasure. We could end up having one. We'll have to see. I can't remember what was the reason for the Drake when the Drake treasure came out. Road to Hero. Oh, for La Plus. I could see that. That would be nice, actually. Even though nobody really would use La Plus. I think... I need to be our back row for a bit. Yeah. Let me check for dinner and pick some things up real quick. I've been live for, oh my god, 4 hours now. Oh, I just remembered something. You know how we since our video we did some testing versus Roppy Red Hood, but then since our video we did some upgrades on Snow White. So I'm thinking, based on those upgrades, let's try the updated damage. Because we went more crit rate, crit damage. So we will see actually if that actually made any difference. Right here. I think yeah, it's this one. Yeah. VA the pop-up. No, VA is not at the pop-up. They are in the there's a separate one. Yeah, it's not at the pop-up. Nikke pop-up. Yeah, this is not the Nikke pop-up. There's a Nikke event. There's a separate Nikke event. It's like close by, but not exactly at the same place. Yeah, we should do this changes or checks while we still have the data. Oh god, I'm 30 FPS right now. I can tell the 30 FPSness. Crazy. Yeah, let's try it. Oh. Dude, I just put ice on this and then the ice melted already and it's not cold anymore. What the fudge? Oh wait, I was gonna test the neutral damage actually. Let's see. I think it's the water. Yeah, it's this one. Was I simple bursting when I did this? I don't remember. Guess we'll find out. Let me find out how I did this burst timing. Did I make any notes? Okay, it looks like a manual did. Let's see if Snow White made like a better improvement. How often do I update the spreadsheet? Normally, it's every update. I have been just lazy the past couple months. It's yeah, it's not anything complicated. You just have to look at the videos if you want to look at the more recent ones. I made the post on the more recent videos, or the more recent characters, how to build them. So in my mind, like, I did the video, so I don't need to do I don't really need to update the spreadsheet. In reality, I know it takes like 5 minutes, so it's and I spend more yapping right now than actually updating it, when I could like literally update it in like 5 minutes. Yeah. It's not anything complicated. Oh, the reload animation? Oh, I kind of like the reload animation more, I think. Bunch of videos, yeah. I mean, I did write them down. Ever since the new units that came out, I did write down how to build them. I think the only one that I didn't really talk about was these Delta, but I think everybody had some build either in comments or in the video itself. So I know I didn't miss out any. All right, let's see. I did get some damage increase. I did get the damage increase. Snow White got 400 mil more, or no, 350 mil more. Roppy did less, but understandably so. Crown did same-ish. Siren did a little bit more somehow, with 200 mil more somehow. I mean, Snow White did 400 mil more. So after we did our updates, and Helm did the same. So the fact that Crown and Helm did the same leads me to believe that this was fairly accurate. The only thing is like Roppy did less, and the only thing I could think of why that is the case is because probably like some crit diff, because she does have like explosion that like it can crit by a lot whenever she bursts. So the other thing is, yeah, so the Snow White one should be roughly close to is basically an improvement. So I did spend, and it's, so if you think about it, because Snow White is plus 500 from Roppy, if you minus Roppy and then add some on Snow White, basically they will be even now. You add minus like 500 on Roppy because she gets like damage taken increase from Snow White, and then plus 500 on Snow White because that's the increase that she provided on Roppy. It'll be 12.9, 13.0 from 12.8 to 13.0 basically. Yeah, basically they're equal right now, like in terms of my investment. So at least like that 44 rocks that I used did pay off a little bit, and we jumped from, or actually, yeah, 52 rocks. We jumped from 92, 21, 40 ammo, 5 crit rate, 17 crit damage into 8, from 5 crit rate to 8 crit rate, and from 17 crit damage to 45, so that's like 28 more. 3 more crit rate, 38 more crit damage. But I lost the ammo, right? So it's still a damage increase, which, yeah, makes sense. I think my damage increase would be bigger with masked here, so let me try with masked actually. I don't have to change the crit rate line on Snow White. I think 1 or 2 crit rate line is okay. Like it's not the best because like you don't need that much crit rate line on Miranda. Realized Snow White is sniper and rolled bad. What do you mean rolled bad? You don't need the standard sniper rifle lines on Snow White though. Her build is actually kind of peculiar. I hate that delay. I'll delay burst by a little extra half second. Yeah. Okay, a little bit more tolerable. Just gonna jump soon. I should say because of my crit rate setup, the Snow White's damage should be better. I think. Let's see. Yeah, with the crit rate, it looks better now. We jump from... Although that's weird. Rapi did less this time. Wonder if she critted less. It's either that or I got a final burst on that, but I don't think so. Whatever. But my Snow White went from 12 bill to 12.2, 12.3 to 13.5. The thing is, like, everyone else is the same. Like, Crown is the same, 3.4. Little Mermaid did less, actually. 7.7. or 7.8 to 7 versus 7.9. But my Snow White did way more, from 12.3 to 13.5, 12.2, 12.29 to 13.54. So she did 1 bill more, or 1.3 bill more, after I did the crit stuff. Mass did 1.86 versus 1.87, so basically the same. Yeah, which makes sense. Anything that has like masked, if I got more crit rate drawings. What cube to focus after Bastion Resilience? The question of the century. I wouldn't focus on anything. I would personally save enough cubes or enough Union Raid ships to have enough to max out one cube in case they release like a really good cube. But after saving one enough, then maybe I could argue between probably like Piers. I could probably argue Piers. The OG Snow White and Grave technically benefits of it. And I guess if you are in like a mass team comp, then technically the Pierce would be better depending on the team comp. Other than that, yeah, destruction is like, it's very boss specific, but like otherwise it's a Snow White OG, the OG Snow White specific. Otherwise, like, it's very boss specific. That 99% of the time you don't really you can't really get advantage out of it. For the destruction cube. Because you have to understand that the reason why destruction cube is good is if there's parts. Majority of the time though, you can destroy all the parts just in time. And so once parts are destroyed, then you get nothing anymore out of it. So, and the thing is, like, parts can be destroyed just fine. Basically, the amount of damage increase that you're getting out of destruction cube, unless you're overkilling the parts like the OG Snow White, like the Iron Snow White, you're not really getting any benefit of it. Because again, like, if you can destroy the parts, a 500 HP part is just gonna give you 500 more damage, regardless whether you have destruction cube or not, as long as you destroy it. Now, so that's why destruction cube is not really work. Now, yeah, unless the boss has like infinite parts HP, that's the only thing I could think of where it can be fine. But as far as I'm aware, no such boss exists like that. Oh. Oh, yeah, I did an upgrade with my Miranda, huh? Hold up. Let me see my new Miranda damage. Let's see. Let's copy that team. Because we got like way better crit damage now, right? Let's see if my upgrades actually was like hashtag word. Let's see. Sometimes boss has core that can be double shotted. Yeah, but then I don't think the core was parts, right? As far as I'm aware. Sometimes I think they value it as core, but then it's not really parts. If it's parts, then sure. But again, like, yeah, it's so boss specific. It's not, basically, it's not unit specific. It's boss specific. So, and on top of that, like, you have to rely, not every unit can take advantage of it. So, like, like the value of it is like not worth. At the very least, like the Pierce Cube, you could argue it's gonna work for specific units. So like whenever we're using that specific units, we can use that. Like, although in particular right now, the main one that would be taking advantage of it was Grave. I could see the argument with Doro if you have a lot of ammo. If you have a lot of ammo, you could use it on Doro. Red Hood is okay also with Pierce Cube. Yeah, other than that, like the OG Snow White. But the downside on OG Snow White is, yeah, I mean, for the I would say Destruction should be better technically on the OG Snow White, but yeah, that's what it is. Unless the Iron Advantage boss doesn't have any parts, or yeah, then that's when Pierce technically would be better on the OG Snow White. Core is only parts if it can be killed, which makes it, yeah, which usually most of the time that it doesn't pay off unless it's like OG Snow White also. Yeah, that's the issue with parts, but that's also why the multiplier on parts are high. If you notice it. I think I missed a core shot there, but I'll let it play out. It's fine. If my damage is still higher, even missing core shot, then that means that my upgrades has been worth it. Oh, I just realized it went from 100 mil 101 or something, and then became 112. Holy, yo, big number. So I got like an increase, an extra 150 mil per burst. Yeah, I got an extra 150 mil per burst. Hey, Snow White doesn't want to share Miranda buff with Ada. That's good. You actually want that. You want Snow White to be consistently the highest attack. You don't want Ada to get the buff. No, you actually want that. You actually want that. Let me see. So I had 3 seconds less on this final burst. However, I gained 4 bill. That's 3 seconds less on my final burst, but I gained 4 bill. Or 3.4 bill. After I did my upgrades. So that 52 rocks was worth it, I guess? Question mark. Going from this 92, 21, and then jumped into this more. I removed the ammo and increased my crit rate, crit damage. 10% gain. Yeah, it was the. Yeah, I guess it was a 10% gain. Yeah, actually, it was like a. No, what should I say? 11% gain. More crit damage, removed the ammo, increased by 3% crit rate. But I think definitely more. It's more the fact that, yeah, basically I replaced the ammo with crit damage. Technically, it is equivalent to like 1.5 ammo line. Or not ammo, crit damage line. 1.5 crit damage line. Alters's updated score is 93. This is just level sync gap. 80 levels ahead. It's just level sync gap. Because I'm almost. No. He does have better door than me, actually. Am I getting frame drops? Oh shit. Why? Oh my god, I am seeing frame drops. No. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. Wait, I'm on my freaking... No way. I'm on the T-Mobile one. Did they start, like, throttling me? No, that's not good. I've only used 600 gigs. It's been half a month and 600 gigs. And it should be 1.2 terabytes before they start like reducing my speed. Maybe they want me to make a payment. I haven't done my payment. They did want me to. Is it back to normal? Let me see. Yeah, I think it stopped dropping. No, I think I'm still seeing some drop frames. That's not good. That's no bueno, boys. It's dropping. I'm seeing some drop frames still. It's not good. mean, I think it stopped. We'll see. Give it a few minutes. I think it did stop, so I think we might be good. Okay, so it's just a minor hiccup. I think we're fine. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, no. It dropped again for a bit. God damn it, dude. For like 5 seconds. I'm watching you. Is Sky Dust done? Yo, anyone on Sky Dawn, Sky Rise? Are you guys done on normal mode? It looks like it's fine now. Sky Dawn is done. Okay. Login on Sky Dusk. What about Sky Rise? Anybody in Sky Rise? Any Sky Rise gamer? Well, I guess Joshi typed and he was from Skyrise and he said didn't need him, so I think Skyrise is done also. Now let's see Sky Dusk. Sky Dusk is done also. Shit! Yo, Sky Dusk? You guys let's see what rank you guys. I'm very, very curious what you guys rank. I'm super curious what you guys are gonna end up ranking as. Like a brand new guild from 0 to basically 32 in like 1 month. Or, well, actually, it's not even 1 month. It was like 1 week. We started the recruitment and then you guys were full already. Actually, I think we have one. Wait. No. We got the new guy. Okay. I was gonna say we someone left, but then yeah, because we moved Romeo to Sky Dawn, and then we managed to recruit someone to replace. Okay. Well, we shall see. Oh, we gotta purchase the battle pass. This salmon looks nice. What synchro levels do you accept? Right now, if we're gonna make a 5th guild, it would be 6 people. This is 5. No, 400. If we're gonna make one. We never boss about that with Emma after that live. I mean, it's just skins. I don't think the skins. Oh shit! Here, gift. Oh, yeah, can we do co-op? Where's the co-op? You decided you make a new one? Yeah, I mean, I am making a list of the people that were in like waitlist. I think we have like 2, 4, 6. We have 6 people. Actually 5 now. We have 5 people that are kind of like in a wait list. Dropping frames again. Let's hope this is not consistent. That's annoying. It did drop for a bit again. But it was just for a bit. It's not like it's consistent like when I was on Spectrum. It was like it's intermittent, which leads me to believe it's like some hiccups with the tower. Probably because it was like windy. Add me to it. You have to send your application in the Discord and I'll like note on them. Alright, what's the team now? 2 Snow Whites. Actually, do we even have a good Snow White? Channel. There's a nikke application channel. What the fuck? How someone has 100? How did Tasker have more? What the fuck is? How did Tasker have way better than me? What the fuck is this bullshit? How? How are you guys getting over 98, 100 L naturally? What the fuck? Huh? How? Like, just casually rocking 9844. The fuck? Yo, Ultras, update it. I have 94 now. Update it, okay? Put me up there. I'm like down here. Is stream lagging again? Oh my god, it's randomly dropping frames. What the fuck? I don't know why. It's not consistent. It's random. Oh, now it's dropping frames again. Let me try swapping into my... Let me try swapping to my, to Spectrum. I wonder if Spectrum is, like, better. Hold up. Might see some little bit of turbulence here. Alright, I literally just swapped. Testing, testing. All right, we're back. Refresh. I'm in now. We're back. We should be connected again. Yeah. Okay. So I switched to Spectrum. Now, I'm not seeing any drop frames. Somehow. Are we back? That's it. That's hilarious. I'm not seeing any drop frames right now on Spectrum. Which is hilarious because, like, Spectrum is the one that used to drop frames on us. Yeah, maybe that's just the solution. I just swap from one thing to another. Whenever one gets hiccups, I guess. That's hilarious. It's funny that now we're back to Spectrum and I'm not seeing any frame drops. Don't talk too quickly, true. Alright, let's do some co-op, boys. I see dog. Sup? Dang. He's carrying his guildies. Okay, let's do some carries, I guess. I think we're on double Snow White. Crown double Snow White, and then the last one probably Helm. Let's try this. Sure, whatever. Let's try this. I mean, if it works, it works. Ah, this is hard with the animation. Oh my god, I'm... Wait, Crown's dead. So... I forgot that I'm using the targeting... The aim what did you... I was trying to aim at him using my mouse, but then I'm like, I couldn't see my mouse. Hold on 1 second. I need to... Let's change this. Yeah, cursor, sync cursor. I was like, where is my mouse? I can't see my mouse. Yeah. It'll take me a while to get used to it. We need the crown. One of you crown. What? Mask and crown. Make sure you guys do that crown mask thing. I'm on first position. Dude, trying to get used to this is annoying. I have to watch for full charge, and then I have to watch for. Just like that, boys. Just like that. Honestly, if we had like better people, that would have been we would have like even like in terms of score. They're using AI Snow White. Hands cannot handle, so they went with 4 people. So when one doesn't get registered, that means one got disconnected. So what they're doing is using an AI Snow White. It's hilarious. Hands to scuff. Wait, before I do this, can we try maybe assembling? Konta, what you got? Who do you have? Oh, you have a Snow White. Oh wait, but you're only MLB. Scylla do have a good Snow White. Technically, our best Snow White is Toscarus. How the fuck does this guy keep rolling good Snow White? What the fuck? This bitch ass motherfucker keep rolling good ass Snow White. All right, we'll do one carry, and then the next run let's assemble. Let's assemble some people. Is TG here? CG here? Bitch, I'm still higher CP. Motherfucker rolled. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. Yo, Alters, update the freaking thing. It is updated. No, it's not updated. I have 94 LA. It shows 92. I have 94 LA. Let me burst first. Oh my god. Kind of hard. Siren and we need Siren, Crown, and Mast to shoot at the parts. Cause like we can't have the Snow White or any of the DPS like shoot at anything else. I think it's with Snow White. Like, yeah, maybe we like we don't have like that much of a pierce, unlike Doro. And I think with Doro, like they can pierce better. So the supports help destroy the missile parts. God, dude, like I'm like busy focusing on my burst and full charge. I can't fucking. Not today, buddy. Not today. You may have better lines. Sync cursor on. I find it easier to have it on. Hold up. Kanto, Banana, TG. Sila? Wait. Do we go Doro? Double Snow White. Okay, double Snow White. So thankfully, the double Snow White would be Konto on Taskarus. Da Vinci, do you have? I guess you're gonna be Crown. What do you have, Da Vinci? Let's go with that. No, we're not gonna do Helm. Probably Mask then. Okay. TG on Mask then. Who's this guy? Why are you guys joining and like, you're not presenting who the fuck you are and like what do you have to offer? Huh? What the fuck is this? Huh? We need some. We need core 7. We're gonna do a big boy run. We're gonna do a big boy run first before carrying. I don't know what's carries. Oh, we'll do carries after. We'll just doing a big boy run to figure out like Scylla, do you have a core 7 crowd, right? We need Crown and Siren. FC7 Mast. Well, TG's gonna be the Mast, I believe. We're gonna let's see. Where's Tog? Tog, are you here? You were carrying your guildmates earlier, but I don't know if you're done carrying your guildmates now. Maybe Tog is not here yet. Crown MLB. We need the C7. Phoenix, is Phoenix here? Trying to do a roll call here. All right, who has Core 7, Siren, and Crown? And like fully invested, like, you know, gears and dolls and shit. Rob, you want the Crown? All right, get in here, Rob. Da Vinci, I'll have you sub out for a bit. Okay, Siren. If we have Rob on Crown, we need a Siren. Did I do some Mac Battle UR? I did, yeah. Wait, what? Who left? Oh, TG. I was like... Siren, Core 7, get in. Whoever is in. Whoever's Core 7 Siren. Someone present themselves. Okay, if not Core 7, Core 6. High level Core 6, anybody? Or if you have Pilgrim 250 or higher. Okay, there we go. Alright. Okay, there was a Core 6. You guys, we're going down one by one. I think you should burst first. Kanto. Based on this, I think it should be you. Yeah. Okay, Crown Mast. Make sure you guys match it. Crown, you're in the second burster, so there's a second position on B2. Just keep in mind. Right, Crown Mast. Let's do it. The supports destroyed the missiles. Oh god, I'm center. Crown died. Repeat. Crown, since you're taunting, you have to watch out for those missiles. This one, those one. that kind of missile, if you got enough stacks, boss will kill you. Have to watch out for that. Since you're taunting, it will go more often to you. Consoles has bigger effect in co-op more than any content because in co-op we're all level 40 and consoles is flat plus 25 attack, and that's why consoles are really good. Yep. Because since we're just level 40. Oh god, I'm in second position. Hmm? Sure. Yung usual. Yeah, with protein. Yeah. Dude, I had to guard there because I thought that the missiles are going on me. Dude, I have awkward burst timing. Wait, you bursted first, right? But so that means you got an extra, but I still was higher. Wait, huh. Maybe I should burst first. Need to get used to this shooting. Yeah, there's like, I did get used to it a little bit. Hold the door. Easy clap, boys. It's just that easy. Not even close. Can we do the same people? I'm remaking the party because like somehow that thing. Same people. I'll burst first. Zero. Alright, one more. Yeah. Ooh, you're in first position, Konto. Oh, I'm in the middle position. God damn it. I didn't get the core shot there. I didn't get a core shot there. No! Fuck. I didn't get that last. I accidentally released it too early. My final burst. Shit. That was annoying. Rip. Rip. Yeah, it is a bit difficult. I think we can reach 2.35 at least, and then yeah, I don't know if we can reach 4 with this setup, but we'll see. Need a giga cracked mask. Oh shit, we got Kai's. Yeah, we can have Kai's. Yeah, my Snow White is, I guess, like optimal with mask in it. That's why. My build is actually optimal with mask. Cause I have like crit rates also. Co-op build. Hey, I was right. 2.35. Dang, chat, don't even question me what my math is. Great at that. If you guys want to update with Kai's in it, then that would mean we can sub out TG. The others you can stay, but if you're done, feel free, and then we can look for someone else, Siren or whatever, Siren or Crown. Up to you guys if you want to update it with Kai's in it. I think I do have what I have over. You got disconnected. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, Sila, you can come back in. Unless CG, you have Siren maxed out. You can keep doing crown, okay. TG, do you have like Siren max out? Otherwise we can have Scylla back in. And after this, let's do some carries. Alright. Let's do some carries. TG. I don't know if TG's replying. TG, hello? TG? Oh, you do? Okay. You're not replying. He's probably at work or something. This motherfucker. Okay, so I will burst first again. Uh, I don't know if I like biffed some of my shots. Siren. There's a delay on that. Siren got delayed. Not a good run. God, there's a few mess ups. Many parties. Seven seconds only. I didn't get my last burst. Yeah, somehow Tasker, yeah. You did more. Well, Kanto did more. I didn't get my last burst. There was like a slight delay on what do you call it? On Siren. I whiffed some shot. I might have whiffed some shot, yeah. Let's get one good run. Come on. Let's go. Here's the last one. You didn't get pop-up? Okay, I'll decline this. Try this. Yo, Eldritch. Yo, thanks for that gifted. 2. No? Oh, wait, what? Oh, Kanto disappeared. The tricky thing when controlling Snow White is like, so here's the reason why AI is not gonna work correctly. It's because AI will cancel her charge shot while boss jumps. Oh. Okay. Kanto's restarting then. Somehow he's bugged. Oh, let's wait for Kanto. So, like, you have to manual Snow White with this co-op. There's a few minute things that I guess you could min-max with Snow White also in co-op, which is like not really the same way as like when you're just solo playing. Okay, let's see. There you go. Ooh, I like last position. I don't have to deal with the missiles. So support should shoot the parts like the missile launchers. You have to manual Snow White? Only in co-op. I mean, you don't have to manual her on... There's some delay on that siren. I think TG's lagging or some latency. Yeah. NA latency, the usual. Yo, Eldritch, yo, thanks for that gifted again. 9 seconds. Okay. Ooh, 237. It's kind of close still. Oh well. GG's. Alright, let's do some carries, boys. Ooh, 1073. Looks nice. GG's, boys. Let's carry time. Wait, oh, you missed a mass burst? We can do it later if you're up for it later. Oh, Crown stole it. Ah, rip. So it would have been better. Rip. And we also had the slow siren burst. Yeah, I think PG was just lagging. That's why. Yeah. Definitely, that means like. Oh, fuck off. We could totally beat them then. Wait, hold up, what the fuck? Wait, there's no, hold up. No, get the fuck out of here. Run it back, not TG. Hold up. Hold up, right. Oh, we got Ultras. Okay, finally. Okay, we got a good siren. Holy shit. No. That number 2? What the fuck? It's a bitch ass fucking. What is this shit? Hold up. Kai's, we got it. Okay, we need a crown here. I mean, you're on siren duty. Wait, I mean, what were you gonna be? It's a double SB, double Snow White. Oh, you were thinking Doro, huh? I'm actually curious. You know what? No. Kanto, you go on Siren. We can have Altras on Doro. Let's just see how Altras is Doro. I should burst first still, right? I should still burst first. Well, let's just try. Actually, let me think about this. Should we try with... We can try with Altras Doro first. The Altras, you burst first with your Doro. Yeah, you go first. Cause yeah. I think Altras's burst should just skyrocket damage also. Yeah, let's just say oh. Yeah, let's just say Doro's Altus's Doro's different. Alright, GG's boys. GG's. Alright, let's just start doing some carries. GG's boys. Back to Satisfactory. This motherfucker drops in and alright, let's do some carries. I'll just fill whatever you guys, whatever you guys are confident in. Go use whatever you're confident in. Alright, you need the DPS. Honestly, I could just use my door. I want to hold left click. Fuck you guys. I want to hold left click. Do I have Dove if we can? I guess it's double Doro. Oh, I guess that works too. Keep manually. I'm fucking tired. That Dove, it's fine. This is still fine. I mean, Doro just does the similar damage. Anyway. Carry once, hold left click. Yeah, this is still carry. What the fuck, this motherfucker? It is carry run. What the heck? This is just top 10% carry runs. Carrying Sky? Okay, buddy. Let's see who's carrying who. Oh my god, that mask didn't burst. Bro! You had 3 stacks, you didn't burst. Crown, stop stealing. Whoever was Crown. Remember the rotation. Crown, mask. It's Crown. No. Mass. Maybe because Mass was like not burst. Oh my god, dude. Mass trolling, dude. I did not get any mass burst. Okay, whatever the number is, just know the fact that I did not get any mass burst. Okay? It's not... I'm not the one getting carried, okay? I'm doing work. What the fuck? No, that wasn't me. The ones in Skyrise Skydon. And like, you guys, we can do more runs later. Holding left click, bro. I'm doing work, okay? Okay, clearly nobody wants to do the toad thing, right? So we'll do the Snow White. We'll do the Snow White thing again. Oh, you doing the Doro? Oh shit. Hold up. Oh shit. Let's go. My favorite. I get to hold left click and not click anything. How to get rid of the bouncing emote on the screen? Oh, I mean, I can remove it. Ah, yes. Perfect. Yes, indeed. Oh, shit. Peak gameplay. Wait. I may or may not have any cube on my Celine. I think I do. No. My reload timing is fast. I do have cube. I have cube. I have resilience. Yeah. No. We're good. I can sense it. I think. I don't know actually. I think I do. Yeah. I feel that icon at the beginning, that's resilience, right? That's the reload speed. That should be reload speed. Or the elemental. Yeah, it could be the elemental. I think that icon is whatever it is. Dang, the door damage just sucks, dude. Door outclassed now. I mean, stop 10%. Can't complain about that. Dang. Wait, that's crazy. It's not even 900. No buff? I guess the mass is too good? Question mark? Yeah, mass and Snow White, I guess. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I have I have cubes. Run it back. Ted, that's top 10%. Whoever wasn't that's top 10%. You can't stop freaking demanding shit. Okay? You guys are not gonna keep top 100. People mauled for top 100. Relax, chill. Y'all need to chill. Does Celine need to be oiled or skill 1? At best, yeah. You don't need any OL really, but it's good to have him. Oh, I'm more surprised I don't have like cubes on. What the heck? What did I do? Wait, did I do some test? I did some tests with crown no cube. Wait, I'm pretty sure I did some tests. No, today, it was just today. I'm pretty sure I did some tests with crown cube. What the fuck? Yeah, no. Yeah, when I was doing UR, I was setting cubes. Yeah, I think I probably just accidentally grabbed it, question mark? It's weird. And to be fair, I was testing with Naita earlier. No, I did test some with Crown. But normally I don't really take Crown stuff. Usually I leave Crown Resilience. But I think I did clear out my cubes once. But I don't know if I did it today or yesterday. Is one just someone didn't have cube? It should have cube now. Alright. Wait 1 second. Someone DM'd me. Or not DM, pinged me. Gotta do some recruitment real quick. Ciao. Whoa, how many is this? 2 Skydon, 1 Skyfall, and a Destiny Gamer. Alright. I'll let you guys decide what I will use. So you guys set up your team, I will fill. This is on you guys. I will fill. Just set up, quickly set up. What is this? What is this? What is this? You guys had it. Okay, siren cooldown, I guess. Siren cooldown works. In fact, it might do better than the Celine one. Alright, that means I have to do some QTEs and shit. Ah, fudge. It makes me wonder if we're gonna do more than the Celine one. I mean, I did have some elementals on my Celine. And it's doing some damage. I think energy gain is like better here. Yeah, so I think we're scoring more. So I guess we should have at least one siren. Okay, basically we should have at least one siren and one crown. And then if there's a Snow White, then we use Mast. If it's double Doro, then we use Stove. That's basically the gameplay. That's the plan. One siren, one crown, and then others will fill. Wow. I can fill whichever too. Either we do Tove or we do Mast. Tove or Mast. Alright, is there two Doro or only one Doro? That's the question. Okay, Crown and Siren filled up. Alright, what you got, man? What you got? What do you want? What do you have, Dart? Come on, I will fill whatever. Okay, Dove. Alright. Dang. The double Doro. So Chase should burst first, then he looks like he's more invested. Whoever wants to crown or siren, just basically insta pick it so that like we can then whoever's left over can decide whether they want to door or no one's like doing Snow White. Why you guys don't know? No Snow White? Come on, what the heck? No one has rocks. You're supposed to save some rocks for anniversary character. Didn't want to manual it. It is a very peculiar way to manual Snow White for sure. Snow White look like the skip. How's your Snow White looking, guys? What's your Snow White look like? Can't give up on that water unit, man. $99.50. Oof. I'm better than me. Dude, Crown waited for that chatterbox to drop down. I just burst. Don't wait for boss animations. Do you think you have a chance versus Waterlord? Can you take number 1? Wait, what were you guys said last time? 2 or 3? 2? Who was 2 last time? 4. Who was 2 and 3 last time? I think was Kira and Misiu? Oh, Salute. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, Salute also, I think he's focusing a little bit on water, I think, too. Kira was 3. Okay, I think you have a good chance against Kira now. Kira's been, he's been saving up electric. So, like, lately he's been, on the lower end. He's been focusing a lot more on electric. Yo, nobody? Maybe someone got bugged. Oh, no. Okay. Alright, Siren and Crown are selected. What you got, Saws? Double door. Oh, wow. I'm more surprised you guys are slapping in the doors. Okay. Saws burst first, then. Disconnected from server. Maybe you should restart your PC or your Nikke at least. It was pretty showing how bad Snow White. I mean, nobody wants to run masked. Not many people also have invested mass, I guess. Not that it really matters what you invest in mass that much. You know, max skill, that's the main thing. Max gears, dolls. That's it, right? Easy. Yeah. Got my in and out. It's here. I'm more surprised the Spectrum has been doing well. We did drop some frames from what it looks like, but only 136 Spectrum this time. So looks like, and we're on peak hours right now. How does one invest in Mast? Just increase her base attack, right? So consoles is for co-op. Upgrade the gears, the overload gears. Upgrade the dolls. You don't need to upgrade the boots, but you need to upgrade everything else, like the helmet, gloves, and armor. And just max the skill out. You don't need a particular overload line. You don't need rocks on her. Well, you just need 4 rocks to get the to make them overload, just so that you can increase the stat cap, and then invest in everything else. So like in a sense it's expensive because you're using up every other resource, but then it's the resource that everybody else uses, right? Oh, you want masked? Oh. Are you gonna mask? Okay. Stay with whatever you guys selected, or stop. We're not gonna do last 20-second or 10-second changes. Da Vinci, you burst first. I ordered in and out. How? My brother. He was asking earlier what's my order. My usual order in In-N-Out, double protein style and fries light. That's my usual order. I usually would ask for tomato out, but I think I forgot to tell my brother no tomatoes. But I still eat the tomatoes if it's there. I thought they started delivering. Oh yeah, wait, I just realized that. Wait, did In-N-Out never had delivery? Wait. Wait. Wow, even like Uber Eats or DoorDash or whatever? That's... Hold up, let me see. What? I never thought about it. Oh my god. That's crazy. I can't find them. Huh. I never thought about it. That's crazy. That's why lines are always around. Yeah, that's why there's always lines, but that's crazy. Huh. I never thought about it. Yeah, even Uber Eats. Crazy. I like the price, like. Ah, shit. I'm supposed to use my other hand, not my mouse clicking hand. God damn it. One second. All right. All right, I'll fill. What you guys got? Oh shit, we had almost a Snow White. But we got mask. Fuck you. You selected mask, so I will Snow White. This motherfucker. Alright, I'll burst first, I guess. "21 teams for heavy metal? What the fuck is wrong with you? You know what's your best unit. Why are you making it difficult for your life? You also have to do me still too. Crown! guys are. You guys don't want top score? Yeah. I want. Shake my head. Stop this. What are you guys? What the fuck are? Proud. What? Fail the QTE. Fail the QTE. I don't want to try. Fail the QTE. All right. What are we doing here? Lagging? We gotta do double Doro, and you're gonna be on Siren. If you're lagging, you have to be the cute. Just saying, you're not gonna take Crown. We're not gonna piss off everybody else. No, come back. You're gonna cute. You're gonna be CDR. You're gonna be Siren or Celine or whatever. Made him cry? No, I don't know. He's probably cubing the thing. No. We can do double Doro. Get the fuck in, bitch. Get the fuck in. You're gonna be cooldown reduction. Oh, we got disconnected. Okay. No. Icy hot. Let Justine come back. We're not gonna give up this team. Why can't I? Stop. Let the guy come back. We're not giving up nobody here. Wait. My brother didn't do protein style. Oh well. Rip. No. Well, protein style. The protein style is here. Let me show you. It's just easier to. Actually, it's harder to show you because I could literally just say it. It doesn't have buns. It doesn't have buns. It's like lettuce is the thingy. It's actually pretty good. I actually like it. Initially, I did it because of my diabetes, but I've actually grown to like it. It's actually pretty good. Okay, Justin, you're gonna be cooldown reduction. You're the Siren. We're gonna do. Okay, Tove. I'm gonna do Dora. Huh? Puzzle, what you got? Crown or Dora? I mean, Naruto works too. Whichever. Crown or Naruto works. Fine. Although, actually, Crown is helpful because of Siren. Oh. For energy gain. Protein sliders. It's more so that it's protein style is more for no carbohydrates basically. So because buns are basically carbohydrates. Because there's a lot of people that have diet that doesn't want carbs. if you're diabetic, protein style is pretty good to get used to. Actually, I got used to it. And actually, I like it. After my first time trying it, I did end up enjoying it actually, and it's my more preferred burger style order in In-N-Out. Buns turn into glucose sugars. Well, buns basically are carbohydrates, and carbohydrates is carbohydrates are what you avoid if you don't want diabetes, basically. The thing is, like, carbohydrates are pretty much everywhere, right? Rice and stuff like that. Rice, corn. So technically, carbohydrates is everywhere. Filipinos, the reason why they have, like, a lot of Filipinos have diabetes because they eat lots of rice. Cutting carbs is decent weight loss strategy too. Yeah, that's true. I did get used to eating less rice. It took me a while to get used to it, honestly. Oh, like, it's, especially if you're Filipino, eating, like, asking a Filipino to eat less rice, bro, good luck. I did get used to it, but you're a fighting word, yeah. You're not, like, you're not completely removing rice. It's just eating less of them. You're not, like, completely removing rice. Like, you would still get rice, sure, but the portions of rice to meat ratio definitely skew it more on towards the meat. Eating less is the hard part. Actually, so my doctor kind of did talk about it. If you're, like, hungry still, it's not bad as long as you eat more protein. So, like, more meat. And I mean, who says no to more meat, right? Just eat more meat. But yeah, that's the idea behind it. And that's how I did get used to it. So when I was, like, in a diet to eat less rice, the number one suggestion that my doctor gave was eat more protein, basically. Eat more protein, you know, eat more, like, even meat. That's chicken's the best, but you know, if you want, like, red meat, I think, I mean, red meat is a little worse, but it's the better alternative than, like, more rice, basically. Did it took you long enough to remove that habit of eating rice? It did. And the thing is, like, my parents were also, like, trying to do something to help out, like eating cauliflower rice, preparing some brown rice, having, like, a mix, like, brown rice with cauliflower rice. You know, like, cauliflower rice just doesn't, it's just not the same, man. So eventually I got it turned into more like just eat more meat. Like, that was, like, the best suggestion they gave. So, like, you know, yeah, if you want to eat less rice, just, like, substitute that rice for just more meat. Protein bars? I tried protein bars. Nah, just not it for me. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. Let's talk about the doctor thing, right? I went to the dentist, remember? Because they were checking how the teeth were after they did like some cleaning. Uh so there was like a specialist that was checking the bones or something like that, and to see the progress of the teeth. They were recommending like some basically like bone surgery or something. I mean, otherwise they were saying like, oh, it's gonna deteriorate over time, kind of thing. For my teeth, and the thing is like, it's on the 4 different sides, right? Like top, upper left, upper right, upper, lower left, lower right. It's not to the point that it was really bad too, because like apparently like the score of it was like 5, but then like the ones that they're fine with was 4. Because before they cleaned my teeth, it was like 6 or 7, I think. So it went down after that, right? So there was an improvement, but then they were like, ah, yeah, this is 5 or something, or like, whatever that means. The jaw, yeah, I don't know. It's like to protect the teeth still, basically, but yeah, basically they were suggesting me to take the surgery for each side, right? They showed the price, the depth of your teeth's pockets. Yeah, that thing, right? Yeah, so they showed the thing, the price. Guess how much? Whatever that isn't lower is numbers bad. It's the other way around, because you don't want like long, like deep pocket thing, basically. Like you want like healthy gums, right? So 2 to 3 is good, because that means that there's less like gap between like your, the base of your teeth and like the gum and stuff. Bro, each side was $2,300. They came into me and like, yeah, so the surgery is gonna cost like, 2,300. It's like 9,200. I'm like, what? I say what? I was like, I just came here for a checkup, and like, I thought it was gonna be like 500, right? Maybe 1,000 at best. And it was like 2,300 each side. I'm like, bro. I'm like, what? I'm good. Listen, just lose my teeth, give me dentures at that point. I'm like, I'm like, at least the dentures is probably gonna be covered better by my insurance, because I have a feeling that my insurance didn't want to cover that kind. There was some coverage, but it definitely wasn't that much coverage. Because like it started from like 3,000 something, and then it 3,000 or 4,000 something, it dropped down to like 3,000 also. And then they said the clinic gave, oh, we're gonna give you like a $600 discount. I'm like, for each side. What for $3,600? And now it's like 2.3. How is that saving any shit? Yeah, I was like, I'm good. I'm good, bro. I did give an excuse. It wasn't really an excuse. I said like, oh yeah, I think my insurance was gonna change because my insurance was gonna change as new year. But I highly doubt that my new insurance is gonna make any difference. Also, like I also highly doubt that my insurance is gonna do anything. So fly somewhere outside of US and get it cheaper. You know what's funny? That's exactly what my mom said. Just go to the Philippines because we know some dentist like clinic. My mom has like a wide variety of connection in the Philippines. One of her kachismisa has like freaking she's a doctor. She probably could do the surgery also there, and it's gonna be cheaper. Wait, what the heck? What the? Huh? My burst was gone. Yeah, she was literally saying, and to be fair, I think there was one. Oh, removing my wisdom teeth. I think I had my wisdom teeth removed in the Philippines. Actually, yeah. So yeah, we didn't do it in US because I think they quoted us some big ass amount in US, and then like we're like, all right, let's just do it in the Philippines. And yeah, like a decade or two ago, that's when I had my wisdom teeth removed there. Yeah, dude, dude, I'm gonna be real with you. Insurance is a freaking scam, dude. Like, I swear, these clinics and shit are working together with, like, insurance. It's like, alright, listen, how much you're really gonna charge the person, that's how much you're gonna charge them. Really. And then the insurance is like, okay, you want some money? Yeah, you just charge them more. Basically. So at the end of the day, whatever was the intended price of the intended price of the surgery or whatever is what they're charging you, and then they're just having the insurance get some little bit of that pie, and the clinic have some little bit of that pie. That's what I feel like is happening, man. It's crazy. I mean, to be fair, like freaking being a doctor, you're probably in like huge debt. After you finish your grad school and everything and your residency, you probably are in debt for like 400K or something. You're trying to pay that off. It's understandable why healthcare is expensive. And you know why? It's also because like your parents are like, oh, go be a doctor, go be a lawyer. That's why doctors and lawyers are in huge debt. You know the next thing that you're in huge debt on? Being a software engineer. When in reality, it actually doesn't even cost that. Because really, to become a software engineer, you just need to have... you just need to know how to Google. I'm a bit with you. Insurance is a huge factor of why healthcare is so expensive, because insurance will fight anything and everything to not pay. Yeah. Your girlfriend owed to 100K to be a family therapist? Dang. Now, that 100K, you could work for like a year or two to pay it off, but then you're gonna be living in food stamps during that time too. Definitely, like if you graduate nowadays, right, and you're in like college debt, like listen, you may hate your parents, but let's just say the freaking rent, bills, and everything is just so much that like you really have to live with your parents, dude. Like nowadays, holy, graduating is like step 0. How to not live with parents? Earn 200k a month, or not a month, a year. 200k a year. Okay, 200k a month is like, okay, that's too much, but 200k a year. Because even 100k nowadays is not even enough. You like 100k is like borderline right now on being happy. My mom doesn't even bake that. Yeah. Yeah, that's why you need a partner too. Well, I wouldn't really look for a partner for the purpose of that, but I'm just saying that's one of the perks of having a partner. You know, you get to share your cost. Some people get 2 degrees and still not get hired. Okay, 2 is kind of weird. I did have someone, like, I think one of my lab mates back when I was in college, he was taking computer science, but before computer science, he actually took like, he was a graduate on Japanese language, I believe. But yeah, I mean, good for him. Eventually, you know, he did graduate alongside with me, and he actually got accepted to, I believe, either Google or Amazon as a software engineer. So great for him, and paid off. But yeah, he swapped. He fully graduated already in like Japanese studies, but then like he went back to school again another 4 years just to get another degree, because he was like, yeah, this degree is not getting me anything. He worked for Fang. I have a lot of my classmates back in college that did end up working for Fang. Yeah, actually, the funny thing is, like, one of my coworkers also ended up like working for Fang. He did eventually quit. He quit our work, and then he switched to Fang. Why did I go for Fang? Because my current job gives me enough flexibility to enjoy my own leisure, my other leisures. That's the main thing about it. I did get some recruiters, like from Google and stuff, that actually want to get me. I was getting emails, right? And they want to interview me and stuff. But I actually didn't go through it or follow through it. I didn't want to. Mainly because by the time that they recruited me, I was very comfortable at my current job already. That basically, like, on my current job, like, I can function with just using 10% of my brain. And like, in my mind, if I did switch to Fang, I would have to use, like, switching jobs will make you start using, like, you know, obviously you want to show off your job, so you're not just gonna put in 10% of your brain, right? So you're gonna focus 50%, 60%, maybe 100%. Or if you really want to succeed and, like, you know, get promotions, then maybe 110%. And the thought of that, I didn't want to deal with that. I was like, listen, I want my gacha brain. My brain got mushed up playing gachas. and I don't want to. I just want to chill when I get home. I want to play. It basically gave me a perfect work-life balance. My current work is giving me perfect work-life balance that I don't have to focus too much. Like, I'm still doing well at work, right? Like they give me a problem or not problem, but like there's like issues at work, and I just easily like, okay, I can like freaking I can just easily solve this in the back of my head. And I'm pretty sure like if I ever switch, I mean, yeah, I just didn't want to I just want to deal with that. Would you prefer to earn 40% more but have to live office life, or keep your current one? Keep my current one, even if you say 100% more, because that is what I can get. I can get 100% more, but I would have to try hard and live in the office. No. Mm-mm. Is I'm close enough to Elig to run her for UR water hits? Yeah, you can use that. Yeah. If you haven't invested on your Elig, it's not gonna do well. Because you need Elig to do more damage also. So you need her to have overloads and stuff. So if you didn't invest on Elig, then you're better off just buffing everybody else with like Helm or Ludmilla. I'm just auto-selecting Doro because like it's a lot easier. Yeah, I can give like that carry damage. You guys fix whatever I feel whatever is missing. Working for Elon, yeah, that's the thing. I actually unironically don't want to work for Google or anything if it means that I'm not gonna be remote and I have to function like I have to actually function like 100% of my brain. Yo, Zaji, yo, thanks for the prime. There's definitely a huge emphasis to having that quality of life. Save on gas, yeah. Speaking of which, remember I told you guys I was gonna go to dealership, right? It was because like my sister's getting a hydrogen car, hydrogen hybrid car. I think it's like CRV Honda. I don't know what it is, but we do. But yeah, now we do have another car. Is it CRV? Yeah. I think it's the Honda CRV hybrid. I think. Yeah. So so now we have a car that is that. So, and that's because like That's because like my where she works, like her boss and like a few other co-workers also have that, and so they have a charging station also in their work. It's actually kind of nice. But it's named after me, or it's named under me, because my sister doesn't have enough credit, so it had to go to my what do you call it, to my credit. Yeah, I signed it. You own the car? Yeah, I did own I do own the car technically. She's a co-signer, which will help her out also with her credit. That's the thing. Being a co-signer of like a loan. Volvo Recharge Black Edition. Dang. Holy 70k? Dobro? I guess I'll crown. Zeus, you had the freaking thing. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? You had it. You had it. There it is. There it is. There it is. How does crown mass rotation work? You burst twice with crown and then burst mass, and then that's the rotation. Yo, vibes. Yo, thanks for that prime. 14 months. It's just alt over here. But that means I have to do some parts work here. Alright. That though needs to burst faster though. How we doing? We're just doing some co-op carries. Honda CRV is nice, yeah. I drove it actually today. going to the Meats Fresh collab with nikke. Cause like, yeah, the Meats Fresh are doing the collab now. I actually used that one. That was the first time I drove it actually, because I normally don't go out, and my sister has been using it. Felt kind of nice. But then yeah, there is now a car named under me again, because like when COVID started, I actually sold my car to my uncle. And he was using it as his company car sometimes also. Yeah, I sold the car. It was a Honda Civic 2016. Was it 2016? Yeah. But it's just because like I didn't want to deal with I didn't want to the car, because like I wasn't really using it. I mean, I was my company went full work from home remote, so like everybody is just working from home. Did I spend it on gacha? I mean, when you say it like that, I technically eventually ended up spending it on gacha. Yeah, next. Wells, and then I need the top 10%. No top 100, because like the top 100 is sweaty as shit, dude. Holy shit. Oh shit, there's a whole Skyfall here. Alright, I'll fill whatever. If you guys want me to Snow White, that means we need like a mast. Joe Mama, you can do mast down. That means we need a siren. Junin, can you siren? Because I would rather have Kaden than... Yeah, Kaden and Crown. Bro, how did you fumble that up, Kaden? How did you fumble that up? Fail it. Let's fail it. The QTE, fail it. He panicked? There was no such thing as panic there. Someone already locked in the mask. Okay. But I did see what you were going for because you do have a better mask. Joe Mama, do you have Siren? Or Crown? Yeah. I need to see between the two of you what better crown. Because like Junin's crown was kind of weak, I think. Oh, I see. Okay, Joe Mama, Crown, Junin, Siren, Kaden, Unmasked. Okay, Junin and Kaden. Do the burst rotation. Crown, mask. Okay? Crown, mask. You have to... Rip Crown. Crown, since you're taunting, you had to dodge that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you have to learn to dodge the missiles. Failed the QTE. So these missiles, those laser missiles, you have to dodge those. Also, I got a burger, but it's just annoying to eat the burger right now. One-handed. And it's also not protein. Smellish. Where's Junin? Junin, where are you? Joe Mama, just do what we were doing. Oh. It's fun. Dude, I need to step out of my PC to eat this final. Dude, it takes a while to get used to this Snow White thing. Oh. Did I whiff that? But I don't know if I whiffed that or not. Oh, 6 stacks. That's not good. I might die. You guys have to destroy the parts fast. Oh. Takes a while to get used to. $988. I think it means that we did relatively fine. I think if that burst was like longer, it would have been better. Yeah. Oh no, it would have been, yeah, let's stop 100, I guess. I think we had a few 1.5, did we? I don't remember. Let me be right back real quick. Let me finish. Let me put these foods out. It's blocking my PC. All right, but what's on the screen if you guys want to do the co-op? All right. All right. No one else wanted to join? Is this that seems like then this would be the last set then. If it's only 4 and we're just having repeats, then that means this is the last set. All right. That's all that means. That's all it means. It seems to be the last set of people. Wait, hold up, I need to do cheeks. Oh my god. This guy. Are you really gonna do it? Because Lock1 is just a repeat, so. We can have you jump on cheeks. Lock1, can you pass this and. If there are other people out there, okay, so we'll run this and then see. Okay. Alright, what do you guys want me to use? I'm filling. What you guys got? Oh, we don't have crown. I don't have crown. Don't. Oh! Ah! Right. We have no burst one. Alright, let's queue up again. Fine. No burst. Alright. Whoever is in the right side crown earlier, I think you had siren already. It was fine. Okay, when we said we need crown, right? I feel like you gotta look at the comm and like, okay, the Tove didn't make sense. So I think he was saying that the Tove needed to be crowned. Not gamers. You guys don't have the gamer senses. Alright, same comms. You guys had it. Who was the door earlier? Oh, there you go. Alright, crown mast. Remember that burst rotation. Come on, you guys got it. Not complicated. Follow that loop. Why did that miss? What the fuck? I didn't miss. It just didn't hit the core. think when Chatterbox jumps back, I just can't hit the core here for some reason. Okay, that did hurt the core. That did it. Crown died. Whoever's crown, you gotta make sure you dodge the missiles. It's failed the QTE. You DC'd? You're a rerun anyway, right? Are you in Cheeks right now? In Cheeks right now, Tragical. Unless someone else needs it. Otherwise, we can have Cheeks in. I mean, I haven't run Red with Jack. But dude, we're gonna run later anyway. This guy. Yeah, Jack took your spot. Blame it on him. I'll do another run after then. Unless... Yep. There you go. Okay, Crown, you just support, make sure you destroy the parts and do the QTE. Crown, make sure you dodge, extra pay attention to those missiles. Hello? Siren? Hello? Don't forget you're bursting. There's a little bit of delay on Siren. Nice grid. You guys are kind of slow. Now we're not getting that extra burst. Burp. Alright. Alright, last one, because like we're really, it seems like we've gone through everybody so far. How come suddenly there's more of you? Still gonna mock me, you? Maybe you didn't have to mock so much if you're not mocking everything. Okay, what you guys got? I'll fill. Hello. Okay. I guess helm support. Oh, never mind. All right, helm DPS then. Crown mast. think we're barely gonna get the last one. You're not too slow. I think this is too slow. Oh, I died. Whatever. No, we were not. I was not gonna get my full shot anyway with that burst. All right, we're done. Forever hold your peace. How does the inta skill work? If you have 10 stacks. Now back to the mines. I think I have one space in my friend list. Who wants to be in my friend list? And Mr. Gold! He keeps coming back and then quits again. This motherfucker! I got one spot in friend list. The highest level in the next minute who will add me. I will add the highest level. Commander level, not synchro level, commander level. Damn, a nice level. I started the game. Okay, I'll do one mock. After one mock. Yeah, what was I gonna test again? I know I was gonna test something. I forgot what I was gonna test. Commander level. Yeah, we're going by commander level. Yes, Snow White Dorotove. I did. It wasn't good. $757 Commander, 1012 sync, 781 NA. Ooh, maybe it's time for me to give up Mr. Gold. What the? What level are you? 802. Dang. Ooh, so close, Jester. Wait. Oh, wait. No. Never mind. That was last login. Caden 801, just shy. Zero got you beat. Add the lowest. Nice try, buddy. Only the elites. Oh, he's 5 digits. He's 5 digits. What about Caden? Wait, how are you that high? You're like 7 digits. I guess that's technically still day 1 or like week 1, I guess. All right. Last check. That and 0 got it. I do have one spot technically as Mr. Gold. This motherfucker keeps like, he said, hey Sky, I came back. And then suddenly disappears again for 26 days. This motherfucker. What's he doing right now? I saw him post, made the YouTube post. I did something like, I think I feel like in terms of consuming content, I am more active on consuming content in YouTube. And the thing is like, I think he made the YouTube post. I don't know what his what? No. Wait. It's YouTube vids. Where's your? It's surely it's in here. There it is. Oh my god, how many underscores are there? Fucking 2 underscores. We need the new criteria for the next ad. Give us guppies a chance. We can do marbles. The winner of marbles. He all in at Persona. Yeah, no, he's been making guides for Persona X. Look at him go. F2P friendly. F2P friendly. For casuals. F2P guide for casuals. Dang. Yo, that I feel like there's no F2P in Persona 5X. I feel like everybody that plays Persona 5X are like at least Dolphin. Let's see who's the lowest level in my buddy list. Dang! Oh, I know who this is. I know who this is. I know this person IRL, that's why. Yeah. I know him. He started on Evangelion, actually. He did not play Nikke until Evangelion came out. He was one of the few that actually joined because of Evangelion. Wait. No. What was the collab before Evangelion? Hold up. There was a no, not Evangelion. The ReZero? There was another collab before Evangelion. Was it ReZero? He might have started on ReZero. Check his frames. I don't think the frames are good indicators though, because like new player don't really wait, how come I can't check his frames? Huh? Wait, can you make it so here. Oh, 2B? Wait. Oh, no. This is Yeah. No. 2B. Because this is 2B, right? Near. Yeah. So I think it was near. Yeah, okay. It was near then. He did join on near. Oh wait, was it near that had the rerun? Okay, maybe not near then. Okay, if he did join ReZero, which frame would it be? This is Evangelion. Yeah, I think it might have been Evangelion then. I don't see ReZero frames. Yeah. I don't see ReZero frames. It's like, what's the ReZero frame? I can't remember. This one, right? Rem frame and Emilia frame. And then Dave the Diver. Near collab frame. Nah, chat. You guys need this. The bullet frame. Only cool kids have these. QA testers. Beta testers only. How much is my account? I always say this. I could have bought a Tesla with my account. Anybody that's like level 900 right now is at least a Tesla's worth. But technically I am worth more than 900 a Tesla's worth, or no. I'm more than 900 because I technically have some boxes that I just didn't. How many Karipos can you buy with your account? I cannot buy Karipos account. No. Karipo too expensive, dude. Why is Friendly's just 30? This guy has the weirdest name and he is in his own guild. But then his guild is actually ranked, so it's like, it's not like he's alone. Unless he's playing by himself. Wait, these are Chinese people. What the fuck? Dang. Oh, there's one dead guy. 26 days. I know what this is. He's playing this during Union Raid. This is a libero for Union Raid. It's 26 days. That's like Union Raid. I think that's like last Union Raid. He's 4-digit UID. Oh yeah, he does. Yeah, I don't know what made me add him. Look at this. Oh, he's earlier than me. I'm 7,000. He's 3,900. Dang, he's like a few seconds earlier than me, or a few minutes earlier than me. What's 1-digit ID? You know, we can actually search that. Okay, right there. This guy has the number 1 UID. We can search number 2 also. Oh my god, he's active? Found the dev account. Found the dev fucking account, bro. What server? What? Ah. Oh, I'm getting... Okay. Found the dev accounts here. Checking it. Oh my god, wait. There's a sky there. Oops. Don't worry about it, chat. Fake sky? Unless that's me. It's my alt. Uh-oh. Who are these? I mean, 5-digit. That's long. Bruh. What's that Sky account? Is that low ID? No, it's a pretty high ID. What about the third account? Dead. I'm more surprised that the number 02 is still alive. I actually thought that these are dev accounts. Unless that is the dev account. Wait a minute, boys. Wait a minute. I'm pretty... No, ain't that the dev account? 7 is missing. 8 is missing. Oh my god, 10 is active. Holy shit. He's Japanese, alone. Found the dev account. Found the dev account. Well, Edge. Probably a reroll. 13, no, nothing. 14, Mihara. They're Chinese. I think these might be actually Chinese players. There's a lot of early Chinese players that they just played. $18, $19, $19 is alive. Oh my god. Wait. Is this level 188 though? It's not even 200 cap. Oh, this gotta be the dev account. There's no way you're level 200 and you have a max core helm, max core soda. There's no way. He only has the free stuff. These were the giveaways. I think he literally just logs in and don't even do anything. Why are you playing this game? I think these were just like the giveaway. He's just pulling. Take SSR. Wait, this guy's alive also. What level is he? Oh, he pushed at least. Level 300. Dang. 58 days ago? Why did you log in 58 days ago? What you doing? What the good dog. $57 days ago. Wait, what's happened? What happened 57 days ago? Anniversary? They literally logged in just to check if their account is worth any money. Anniversary? $586. Wow, this guy's active. The thing is, like, in order for you to get these numbers, you actually have to keep clicking before the game is out. Like, because my account is 4 digits, and I believe that was already 30 minutes before the actual launch. So they specify like when the launch is, right? And that was like, this was already 30 minutes before the actual launch. So these guys are like 40 minutes before launch. This is because I very well remember that, like, oh, let me try just like click in 30 minutes before the game starts. Karipa's earlier than me. Well, basically anybody in this bracket is early. What you gotta see here. No, wait, is 4 digits, I think. Yeah, 4 digits. Karipa's also 4 digits. 60, 50. Scarlet, 6502. CN Dude, 6550. Yeah, all of these guys are 4 digits. Konto's earlier than me also. 60, 76. A true day one free to play. I don't think there's anybody in this bracket. Actually, no, there could be some. Yeah, one of these guys probably are. Yeah, I feel like some of these guys are. Yeah, you're looking at their. Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's definitely a lot of people that's like playing it since day one. I gotta say though, I feel like nikke does have very good retention rate. Like if you play nikke, even if you go casual, you're still like playing it like casually. Tell that to my friend. I don't know who your friend is. I mean, they can quit. It's not like it's gonna. What I'm saying is like, a lot of people that have played it, it usually will like come back and stay again for a while, or you just continue playing it, really. Oh. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, people, even even if you're not trying hard, it's like people are consuming it for story or events or whatever. Or some of them are just like, even if they're not playing, literally it's just log in, collect the dispatch dailies, and then like log off, like, and then just do some pulls. There's a good number of you that are just like doing pulls even though you're not like actually really playing the game. Sunk cost fallacy, so I'm in this game till EOS. Probably am too. I feel like, I think even if I go super casual, if there's like another game that I would dedicate my time to, I feel like I would still play nikke, just like logging in, doing pulls and shit. Yeah, just really. Dang, Kraken, man. Good times. Ah, shit, we gotta do QTEs. How much damage am I gonna do? I'm actually not burst. I should not burst with bad. Dude. Boss tickling me. I did half its HP. Two of me can kill it. Augers. Remember the teams? Oh yeah, I gotta post it for Skydon. Anyways, I usually post it on the day off for you guys. This is the day. I should do. Yeah. Ah, you guys don't have to walk right now. Holy shit. I'm still sick, man. Feel bad. Wait, is it Thursday? It's Thursday today, Friday tomorrow, huh? Oh, I'm not looking forward for this because I don't have work tomorrow. But today is the tomorrow is the last day of my vacation. Then we back to work. Oh yeah, someone did ask me to update the units guide. Spider Riper doesn't do anything to Mother Whale. Maybe because it's too big. The AoE is not wide enough. Maybe. Oh, you're talking about the mobs? So the mobs, they have defense increase. You have to kill them fast enough before they drop, or you have to destroy the core of Mother Whale. The Mother Whale core give defense increase to the mobs. So you have to destroy the core fast. Alright. Where were the units that came out again? Okay, we have... Oh, do we have Delta? We do. Okay. We have Naita. We don't have Naita. So we gotta get Naita in. Dang. I need to check the guide. What did I say? Naita needs... Oh, wind meta builds. Go. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Got it. Easy. Stealing content from another YouTuber. Rule. Fuck this guy, JLV guy. Libby Doko Beavers 3. You're still up? Dang. You want me to be down? Dang. Smosh. I'm updating the build guide sheet. A lot of people keep asking it, and I just keep forgetting to really update it. Oh my god. My throat. Water. Dude. This cough cold? It's like 2 weeks. The fuck? Ah. Fuck me. Must be Cali thing. Yeah, my friend got sick again. And then, yeah, I mean, Alters got sick too. Well, it's not real. I mean, Konto got sick also, but he's not in Cali. Wait, what the heck? Why is this? Holy shit, hold on 1 second. My something's like up my throat. Which is a good idea for pilgrims. Only go for pilgrims as a new player. I started a month ago and think I have a good enough team to push story. I mean, it depends on which pilgrim are you talking about. Are you talking about bulling or investing? If it's investing, it depends on which pilgrim you have. In terms of bulling, yeah, I would start saving up for high value units. Generally speaking, it's better to just pull on limited units and pilgrim / overspec units. talking about pulling, yeah, I'd focus on limited units and pilgrim tier units for now. Because, like, by the time you invest in regular units, you're you're gonna you're likely, some of them are gonna be outdated by the time you invest in them. Yeah, I would focus on limited units and pilgrim or 1% tier units. Black Allen top line. It's not the worst. You actually, I mean, 1% chance on that. Well, 1% plus. Yeah. Uh, not the worst. Just sucks. But Ella is really, really good. RH Naita, Snow White, Liberalia, Hellmast. Yeah, that's pretty solid, yeah. Yeah, that is pretty solid. Are limited units usually on diesel level? No. Usually it's actually under diesel's level. Although lately I think they have been putting them into diesel's level. Shadowba did kinda... They did kinda catch on. They're trying to put... They're trying to put some units to... yeah, actually recently it's been going to diesel's level. It started with Wind Asuka actually. I think Shift Up realized that people don't wanna spend on the limited units unless it's like, unless they have a niche use that can catch up to Pilgrim tier DPS. Or at least one of them. And so that's what they ended up doing with Raven, Eve, Wind Asuka, Winter Diesel. They have been doing that lately. Yeah, so the past year they did. Actually. Before then, limited units have been shit. Chainsaw Man, ReZero, Nier, and even the first set of Evangelion have been shit. But yeah, actually, the 2025 year, all the limiteds have been good actually. But now all limiteds are attackers. Well, I wouldn't say all, but there's at least one. That's bad news for you. That's why you should save your resources for limited if you're a new player. Limited and collab, or not limited collab, limited slash collab and the 1%. What about Jill? Yeah, no, not Jill, but Ada. Yeah, I guess like the Resident Evil collab definitely was the weaker limited this time around. Yeah. Cause Jill was like shit. And then like Ada is more a buffer. So I guess like if they don't like it, then rip. See collab units with caster attack, I'm like, forget it. Yeah, if there's a caster attack limited, most people just, it's not good really, because like that means that you need dupes. Whenever there's a caster attack scaling, that means you need dupes, and it feels freaking bad. Yeah, the main ones that benefit from any attacker or caster's attack buffers are really just whales. Someone pointed out they won't make collab units OP anymore. Says who? I mean, it just literally it only just happened freaking... Yeah, I'm sure the Resident Evil, but like that was like one out of like the 3 collabs they did. And then in each of in the Evangelion 2.0 and Stellar Blade collab, they both had like a tier 1 by tier 1 team 1 at the time, it was like a Team 1 DPS, right? Wind Asuka was in the Team 1 DPS for Wind. Eve and Raven technically are Team 1 also. In terms of like DPS. They said that in 3rd anniversary live stream. Let's see. As for the collab characters, Charlotte will choose them more carefully so they don't affect gaming experience negatively. I think that's more along the lines of the bugs. Oh, and they did say power levels, but gaming experience negatively. Then why pull for the collab characters at that point? For many other people. You know what they need to do is they need to get those collabs signed so that they can rerun them. See, the thing is, like, the collab is not really the problem. The power level is not really the problem. It's the fact that they need to be able to rerun them. That's really the more important thing, and what they need to do is just make sure that they can get like a good deal with that to still get that right. Because like, doesn't Epic 7 get reruns, like collab reruns, right? Or make it like make it like the Fate collab in HSR. That one is like basically permanent. Yeah, other gacha game do rerun. The only time we got a rerun was Nier, and other than like Evangelion, Nier. But then the reason why that rerun happened was like the CN version plus, what was it? They have good relation. Stellar Blade had good relation with Yoko Taro. Yeah, so I feel like instead of like having that special kind of weird relation requirement for collab, they just need to make sure it's like the collabs are something that they can get rights with to rerun. And I feel like they need to be. I know it sucks because it's like a different IP, but like just get the freaking signage agreement thing that you can do that. Otherwise, like, don't drop like the collabs. I think the reruns of collabs are good. So it's not really the power level that's the issue, in my opinion. It's the fact that like people just can't get the collab characters anymore. Like, I mean, look at the people that miss Chainsaw Man or ReZero. It's not like they're bad or anything, but the fact that you are tying the max level, synchro level on that, Ultras, who basically has reached his max level already, cannot level up anymore because he doesn't have any more dupes. He didn't pull on what's that called? He didn't pull for the Chainsaw Man, I think. It doesn't have power. His level limit is like limited. Yeah. See, here's the thing. Because I wailed early on, I learned about the synchro cap. So I made sure to pull at least MLB of Makimine power. And Emilia also, just MLB also. Although I did MLB the wrong character if you think about it, because Emilius used more for PvP. But I like Rem more, so who cares, right? I need them to rebalance these shit-ass characters into something usable. Rem needs a rework. She got... Dude, Rem got fucked over by Crown. Rem released, and then like the next month or two, suddenly Crown came out. And like this, Rem gets fucking cucked by Emilia, and then now gets cucked by Crown. Jesus. Because the thing is like, and this is really true, if Crown did not exist, Rem would have seen some use, like for at least until summer for sure. But she would have seen more use, at least like by the end of the year. It's in their character for her to get cocked. Dude. Feels bad, man. You slip into anime? Dude, I don't even remember. Actually, it's not that I don't remember. I only watched season 1. I haven't watched season 2. Or technically I did watch season 2, but I only watched the first episode. The first episode. The first season episode of the second season. I mean, I liked it. I mean, shit. I don't know. I mean, getting into ReZero, like, the story is so, like, heavy that I have to be in the mood for it to get to that, to watch that thing. Nowadays, like, if I watch anime, I need to turn off my brain. My anime right now is like turn off brain. What the fuck are these? Cinderella Grey, kind of turn off Grey. Sakamoto Days, I did recently watch that. What the fuck is this? I watched it with my friend. I don't know why. Oh, yeah, Hero Spirit Reincarnator shit. Some isekai shit. Which ones have I recently watched? Let's see. I know you can sort this. Filter. Sort by last updated, descending. Oh, this one. I like this one. Let this grieving soul retire. It's not isekai, but it's fucking fantasy shit. What the fuck is this one? 2 episodes only. Probably just checked it out. Oh, we did watch Gigux anime. I thought that one was kind of alright. Tower of God season 2. Tower of God season 2. Oh, Lord of Mysteries. We watched 4 episodes of this. I think we just forgot to continue it. So whenever I'm watching something, I watch something that I would watch with my friend. Dude, I remember. So we were watching the anime of this, right? it was hella confusing how they presented it in anime, and like my friend was like also confused. However, I recalled that I read this novel, a little bit of the early parts of the novel, so I had to explain to him how things work, which like, because like definitely there was a, so I started watching it and I was like, did I read this novel? I wasn't sure if I read this novel already. I read so many different novels that like sometimes I don't know if I really like understood shit or if I really read this before or not. There's so many isekais and like fantasy shit that I've read. So I watched this anime and like the first 2 episodes I was like, okay, it kind of seems familiar but I don't recall it, and then I was definitely confused. And then like after like the 2nd episode, I was like, oh yes, I did recall these. When they started talking about the potions and shit, I was like, oh yeah, I remember this now. And then I had to go back to my friend. I had to recap my friend, go step episode 1 and episode 2 to explain to him what the fuck each of these meant. But it's good. I mean, it was definitely confusing, but it's good. The anime was good. Okay, it's just hella confusing, especially if you didn't read the novel, because you're trying to make sense what the fuck they're talking about. I like this series. I read the novel, but yeah, it's very highly rated too. I like this one, but personally, I understood more because I recalled that I read the novel and then like there were so many details on it. Level 9,999 Ultimate Gacha. I've read the manga of it. This one, not this one. Okay, there's 2 9,000. This one's the defense one. Fucking I know this is the defense one. This was the gacha one. Fucking Jesus Christ, I think I'm like on chapter 100 or something of the manga. Although I got to chapter 100 by just skipping things. I was like skipping chapters because I don't really care too much about this one. I did not continue this mainly because I was pissed off at the first episode how the author decided to handle things, because it felt hella forced. I know it's good, but like I know there's like a meme with this girl, like how her happy faces, but I just hated how the author decided to create a situation of conflict so that the characters meet up. So I didn't like. I just got pissed off at that one. Water Magician. This one was actually kind of decent. But it also pissed me off a little bit because of how. It's decent, but I think it's better off just reading this novel or manga. Silent Witch. Oh, this one is actually pretty good. It's like Bocchi if she's a magician. The Bocchi the Rock, except she's a magician. This one was pretty good. The novel is amazing. Maybe I will read that. I've been looking for some novels. I prefer like I love reading novels more. So usually here's why I watch the anime or read the manga, and then if I caught up to that, then I start continuing the novel. Usually that's usually how I gotta do things. The manga and anime help me give an idea what the characters look like, and then I just go on from it. Sky, look at Sweaty Chat. What do you think? Let's see. What you got? Take the right. Yes, take black lines. Anything that's black line attack or LA, I would take that, and then lock it. Yeah. Take that attack line. Yeah. Take the black line. Yeah. And also, you don't need ammo. Really? I actually don't even have any ammo line in mine. Like one ammo is fine, but yeah, I wouldn't like focus on it basically. Actually, is that your only ammo? Let me see. Like one ammo is fine. But I wouldn't go more than one also. Is your only ammo? Yeah, but you don't really need it technically. So you could even reroll it. That's actually nice. I would reroll it last though. Get the LA higher value for sure. 2 crit damage, 1 ammo, 1 crit rate. That's actually good. So you have 4 LF4 ammo, or 4 LF4 attack, 1 crit rate, 2 crit damage. That's actually pretty good. Hella good. And the thing is, like, if you do want to switch off ammo, that's a first line ammo. That's a first line ammo. So you can literally switch off ammo easily later down the road. But I mean, ammo's not the worst, I guess. Especially for solar raid purposes, but I mean in co-op, ammo's not really that good. Or yeah, I would probably switch off ammo later, but not now. Just get that LA higher value, lock and reset to get that LA higher. Damn, dude. That's crazy. You're so almost done. Yeah, you lost 7 LS, so you went down from 98 down to 91. But the attack is definitely a good payoff. Oh. Burn the Witch? Dude. Burn the Witch has the... I read... So they did have a manga of it, but before the manga even came out, I actually read the novel. One of the things that I actually read the novel before knowing that... Before the manga was even, like, thing. The manga was like... Or manhwa, I guess. It's Chinese. Was like... 1,000 chapters already or something. I know the novel is more than 1,000 chapters. Holy. Was it? Oh wait, not Burn the Witch. What am I thinking? No, I was thinking another witch. Release that witch. Fuck. Okay, God. Burn the Witch is like, that's Kubo. But Release That Witch is this one. This one has over 1,000 chapters, or 2,000. I don't know anymore. You know, in manhwa or novel. I can't remember which one is which. The novel at least 1,000. I don't know if the manga. Wait, did the manga have it? I don't know. Bro, Google, motherfucker. Huh? My mouse is like not working. Huh? Am I? Why is my keyboard not working? Oh, there you go. That was weird. So 378 chapters? No. This had more than that. Huh? Oh, there you go. 1,498 chapters. Yeah. I was like, I knew I reached over 1,000 chapters. Why? I don't know why it's not showing everything here. Maybe. Oh, did I read in machine translated? That could have been. I could have read the machine translated one. Because I did that before. Like if I really like a series and then like the translation stopped, I would read the machine translation. The machine translated one. Favorite this season was DOS Beyond till the end of the world. What was that? What's this season? Or what's good this season anyways, chat? Oh, Fragrant second season? Oh shit. Yo. Wait. Oh shit. Okay. Wait, speaking of which, I was gonna buy at my local card shop some Freerin boxes, but I think they ran out. Man. On Weishwars. Yeah, they ran out. Smoj. I got 24% LA on it. Wait, so you now have 100 LA. Fuck this guy. So you now have 150? Get the fuck out of here. This bitch. How are you guys? You guys keep getting better rolls than me on like good ass units. What the fuck? How many rocks did you use? Like, because I used 160 already. How many rocks did you use? 200? No, total. Please say 200. If you got 150 in 200, that's much more understandable. $170? Oh my god. You got that stats at 170? Meanwhile, me at 160. That's on the good side. It is on the good side. Cause like I don't even. My Snow White is 9421. I mean, I do have decent crit damage, I guess, but I would still roll out of that crit damage. Like, I need to get the attack line here, and I need to roll out of this I mean, it is. This one's the easiest one. I could get the attack line here. I guess this one technically I should still reroll it further. You out DPS Tasu already? I don't know, because like I mean it could be possible that like Konto is just like getting used to it also. Because I had like I had a couple runs of practice before Konto started using Snow White. But also Tasker has less Pilgrim consoles over me. So that could be why I was out DPSing Tasker. Oh, and another thing is he's also only core 6. Are you getting core 7 on that or what? Are you just gonna wait? I just did 20 pulls and got last cap. This guy, everything is going well on him. He was like, oh, missing one more. Oh, I got the black line. Oh, I got the 100 LA. Oh, what the fuck? Everything's going on well on this guy. What the fuck? He got lucky on CZN also. I need to get that back line here, which is not bad. I can do it easily. This one, I mean, this is also, I guess, so this is a double lock angle. This is a single lock angle. But I'm very hesitant to reroll out of this. I think this one I could try to reroll out of for sure. But I need to double lock, so that means I have to lock, and then I have to perma lock this and then sub lock this. So it's gonna be expensive, because my first attempt is gonna cost 5 rocks. I changed the first line ammo to crit rate. Do I keep or get another charge damage? I'd say chill on it for a bit, because technically more crit damage is more for solo raid when you're using Miranda. But the thing is, like in Union Raid and co-op, we're not really using Miranda, right? So basically the crit rate is still sorta beneficial. Like you're I mean, yeah. But I wouldn't reroll that crit rate, basically. Like, I wouldn't force the high value. Yeah, just chill on it for now, basically. And, like, focus on other things. Like, I wouldn't... We're probably not gonna see that much diff between crit rate and crit damage difference. And the main thing you're gonna see a difference on crit damage is if it's more for solo raid with Miranda. So I think the easiest setup that I could do is like 3 attack, 4 LA, 2 crit rate, 2 crit or 3 crit damage. Or wait, 1, 2. Yeah, unless I try to get this. But otherwise, I could do 3 attack and replace this attack. And then I could try to get attack here, but I have too much crit rate right now. Only 2 attack lines. I definitely need to update this. Ah. Need to fix this for sure. Feels bad. Off season, I might like keep rerolling my Snow White. But like, not just this solo raid. You rolled 3 black lights today? Yeah, can't be me. Oh, Celine. T-Burst one. Was it Frost Ticket? Let's see. Not that it really matters. For Siren, probably this. Alright, what do we have? Diesel. Then Brid. I'll go in. The heck? Diesel winter sweets. What did I say in my comments? Let's see. Right here. Oh, nice. Within inside life for times attack, crit rate, crit damage. Oh. Hmm? What color is that? Oh, there you go. I mean, be thinking these. Yeah. But then how can I explain that crit is higher priority than crit damage? Let's see. I suppose I can just write 3 minimum. So that will say that crit rate is But then, like, if you can, I mean, it's written as 0 to 4, so which means that you can have up to 4 crit damage. It's like 4 crit damage is like, it's not bad. Oh. Maybe. Let's go. And just a slightly lighter. Yeah, I guess I would. Sure. Just lighter orange. It's like in between. That's the thing. It's more like it's in between. What the fuck are you guys getting black lines? Fuck you guys. My Snow White alt has 2 black line crit rate, both second line. Should I keep it? Damn. So like I said, crit rate is not bad because you can, it's still applicable to other teams. Like if you're using her in co-op, if you're using her in Union Raid and non-Miranda teams, it's still good. And even in Miranda teams, it's still sort of good. Like you can still, so it's not really the worst. But I guess the question is, do you have a third line on it? If you do have a third line on them already, like attack or ally, then maybe I'm okay with it. You only got Ameline on third. I wouldn't really keep an Ameline on third on Snow White. So I think if you want to save rocks, I would re-roll it. Just re-roll it. Instead of like constantly pigeonholing yourself on lock and re-roll. That could end up like costing you a lot more. Like ammo is good is fine if that's like your last line. Like you already have attack, you already secured your attack, you already secured your elemental, and like, oh, you somehow got ammo, and you're like, all right, I'm gonna chill with that, basically. But for Snow White in particular, that is. But if you got like ammo on the third line, I would like roll out of it. There were a few times where I got ammo on my third line, I believe, on my Snow White, I think. And then I just rolled out of it. Because like it's gonna cost me more rocks to try to keep that like line. Am I wasting rocks trying to keep a third line black line crit rate? Like I said, crit rate is not like really bad on her. I think my question is just how much do you really like want to invest in her? Because going for the third priority stat on the third line typically means that, okay, if you're going for that, that means that you're gonna try to get attack and elemental on the first and second line. So that's gonna be expensive. Basically you're committed to a full 3 line, ideal 3 lines on that, right? So my question is, are you like willing to go above and beyond the rock usage? Because like if your purpose is to just have a decent enough Snow White, right, then your main priority is to get elemental on each line. That's your first priority. Once you get 4 elementals on each line, then you can start going for the second or third lines, or second or third ideal lines, not the position slot third, second or third, but like just the priority ideal line, that is. Yeah, your guys's number before you start rolling out of everything, first prioritize to get an elemental. And the main exception that I would probably do is if it rolled attack line on the third line, then I would keep that also. But then if it rolled crit damage, so if it rolled crit damage on the third line, kind of like this, my next question to you is then, how much do you like min-maxing? How much would you like to min-max Snow White? Right? Like, are you going for 12 out of 12 or 11 out of 12 or 10 out of 12? Like, how many ideal lines are you willing to commit to her? If you go for 8 line attack Ele, is it enough for top 200? Yes. Actually, it's enough for top 50, really. If you're just going for the 4 attack for Ele, that's usually enough for top 50. In fact, like I'm pretty sure like not even like a lot of the top 50s are even going for that kind of level. They're usually just going for 4 LA and then like a mix of 2 to 4 attack and 2 to 4 whatever the other sub DPS stats is. Yeah, I think it's just a matter of you gotta ask yourself how much you're willing to dedicate. How much rocks are you willing to spend, and how much do you like to min-max that character? Because at some point you have to figure out like is it worth locking for the trade-off? And your biggest value is getting that 4 elemental lines. After you forget elemental lines, that's when you start thinking about like min-maxing. That's like your biggest power increase. So think about it this way: if you've played like Genshin or even Wuthering Waves or some shit, right? You know how you guys like try to farm for crit rate, crit damage artifact pieces? Imagine that you have 100% crit rate and all you have to do is get crit damage. That is what elemental damage is in this game. You have 100% crit rate and you're trying to get crit damage on your artifact rolls. That is what elemental is in this game. And the reason for that is because of how the calculation is, right? Elemental damage is in a completely separate multiplier, and the same is on Genshin and stuff. Like Genshin and stuff, like they have crit rate and crit damage, or crit damage basically. That is a completely separate multiplier after everything is calculated. That's what elemental is in Nikke. Charge damage slow is useless on Snow White. It's not useless, but it's basically small effect. Because keep in mind, charge damage, you're adding on to the 250%. So if you have 10% charge damage, for the 250 it becomes 260. Now when you're bursting, that 250 plus the 528, so that's 250 plus 528, that's 778, and then you have 10% charge damage. That's just an increase of 10 plus 10, so it becomes from 778 to 788. So look at it from that perspective, how barely that increases your damage. Meanwhile, you have like in Miranda, you have, so a base Nikke crit damage is 50, right? 50%. And then Miranda provides 33 plus 56. So plus the 50 base crit damage. So you're starting at 139. And then you have like a full burst bonus. Full burst bonus is plus 50. And then, yeah, and then that's it. Because like core, yeah, so 189. Now technically it gets added with the core damage bonus and stuff. However, for Snow White in particular, 500% of her damage is not affected by core damage. It's not affected by this like puny ass multiplier here. It's not affected by the core damage bonus also. It's only affected by the full burst bonus. So it's actually 189 only, because it's 139 plus 50. And then that is affecting this attack, which is the 105%. This 105%. Times 5, or whenever she's bursting, times 15. So so you have this 189 multiplied by 105.59 multiplied by let's say 5, 99, 99, whatever it is, right? So, but then you look at the basic charge, it's 69.04, okay, multiplied by before the full burst, it's the 250. So the 250, that's it, 17. So crit damage is multiplying this. Meanwhile, charge damage is on this part. So if you had like 10% charge damage, it just goes. Actually, yeah. This is the attack of it. You went from 17,260 to 17,950. Meanwhile, on the crit damage, let's say on Miranda, you went from the 105.59 times 5 times it's actually 239 because it's yeah, it's actually 239. 126. But then you average it. Let's say you have only like let's say you have 15% crit rate, sure. So you do this multiplied by 0.15. So it's 18. And then you add it with your basic non-crit. So the basic non-crit is 105.59 times 5. And oops, okay, sorry. 105.59 times 2.39. So I forgot about that. 2.39. 252. Okay. Oh wait, sorry. 105.59 times 5 plus or times 2.39. 1,261, and then the non-crit is 527.5. So 1261.8 multiplied by, let's say you have 15% crit rate, it's only 189, but then it's 189 plus 527.95 to 716. Meanwhile, the charge shot, so the charge shot is actually, so it's 69% of attack damage, so it's actually 69.04 times 2.5, 172. So the crit damage is 189.27. Oh. 174. 527.95. Actually, I forgot to pull it by 85. Plus 189.27. 638. So at raw basic damage without any overloads, the crit rate, not affecting the, I'm not counting this other shot, I'm counting just the 105, is 638 versus the charge damage is 69.04 times 2.5, 172. Okay. So, let's say you got 10% charge damage. So instead of that, so it's 6904 times 2.6, you got 10% charge damage. You got 179. So you went from 172 to 179, so you got 7 damage increase, right? Meanwhile, let's say we got the crit damage increase instead of 10. So now it would be 5.59 times 5 times wait, I forgot to do this. Times, we did 0.15, or yeah, times 199. Wait, where's that 100? It's 189. How much is the crit rate or crit damage? Was it? Where's the crit damage? 189. Oh, it's because including the full burst bonus. So plus 10. Actually, it's 2.99 because 1 plus 99. So 527.95 times 2.99 times 0.15, 236 plus, which one was it? The 0.85 plus 448.7575 2685. What's the base? I believe it's 97.95 times 2.89. It's freaking dang. I should just calculate it with Miranda. Gosh. There's it in Miranda. Wait, I was counting it with Miranda. Fudge. So I don't need to actually multiply it by... I actually don't need to multiply it by... Thing. But if I'm counting it with Miranda and the charge, the burst... Hold up. It's actually not 2.6. It's 7.04 times 7.78, I believe. 537. Yeah. And then 1.44 times if you got 10% charge to speed, 0.88. So from 537 to 544, yeah, only got 7 damage increase. But then the sequential multiplier be 105.59 times 15, and then you multiply that by 2.89, 4577. Then you go 527.95 times 15. Wait. 15 times. Wait. 105.59 times 15 times 2.99. So 4577. So it increased by 158. So 158 divided by 7. Okay, so Snow White needs to do, so with 10% charge damage versus 10%, so 10% charge damage versus 10% crit damage, Snow White has to do at least 22 shots more in order for her to make up the damage loss that she got from Miranda. Which the thing is, like, let's just say between her burst and then her next time that she burst, she's only shooting 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. And then another 6, 11, maybe 12. So before her neck, so from the buff that she got from Miranda, that 10% crit damage over versus 10% charge damage, it requires her to shoot 22 times more, 22 times before it can make up. But the thing is, like, from her burst until she bursts again, like after 2 bursts, she's only shot like probably 12 times. So that's how inefficient charge damage is for Snow White. And that's also assuming that none of her shots will go crit anymore after that. None of her, yeah. So not only that you need to have like shitty luck that like charge damage is not gonna get scaled by, or none of her skills or shots will crit anytime anymore after that. That's why charge damage is super inefficient on her. You still want charge damage? Now, obviously, that's like with Miranda, right? But then, like, I think if you put her in, Maid Masked, there's a little bit more value on like crit rate, or even not in Maid Masked, in other teams, then there's a little bit more value on crit rate also, because there's nothing that like increases her crit anymore to max damage. And then so that's why I say it's not as bad as it is to give some crit to her, and especially if you're not gonna run Miranda. The elemental damage only applied to the KCR type advantage, right? Yeah. Only on your elemental advantage. The thing is, we're getting to the point in Nikke where there's almost zero reason to run being off element. We say off element when you're not type advantage, and on element if you're type advantage. You don't really run like off element as often anymore. And the main exceptions are the Pilgrim tier DPSs, because the Pilgrim tier DPSs deal so much damage that mediocre units are, even with being type elemental with like elemental overloads, are just barely surpassing the Pilgrim tier DPSs on their correct element. So Pilgrim tier DPSs that we kind of call is Liberalia, Rappy Red Hood, and then now like the Snow White also. Cinderella, technically. I mean, it's ever so slightly. Like, Cindy's damage is not as high as others. The same with Liberalia. The main thing about Liberalia though is that she has buff also that enables SBS, and also she doesn't lose too much damage if she's off burst. For new players like me, it's actually important to get attack crit damage lines until I build by box enough and have options for all elements. The answer to that is don't fall for that bait. You are having that same mindset that everybody else on year one is doing. No, don't fall for that bait. Literally every single freaking content creator, except me, by the way, except me, and I'm not even kidding, it's literally every single content creator was suggesting attack over elemental. Don't, because literally, one, you're not gonna go back to that element, and two, it's so expensive, it's so difficult to get rocks. You are not going back to that unit, and you're gonna heavily regret it, because it's gonna cost you more to try to fix that unit, maybe even to the point that you're not gonna go back to that unit anymore. But the thing is, like, those units end up still being used if you did properly invest them correctly in the first place. You're making that same mistake that everybody else is doing. And no, don't. Like that's a bait. If you have any DPSs, you should always prioritize elemental. It's you're gonna int yourself long term, and it's not bad also because like technically okay, so this might not be as much of a convincing also, but so you know how your CP is calculated? Elemental lines have a little bit more weight to them compared to everything else. So elemental lines have a ×1. So the way they do it is like they count the tiers on each, and then like it gets multiplied with some base stats in it. Before adding the elemental, it's actually ×1.2 times. So it counts everything that is not elemental, counted them. They're just ×100%. Meanwhile, like elemental is ×120%. So that's just a bonus consolation. If anything, that will count also to your combat power. And the combat power is indirectly affecting how much stat suppression you get in campaign. So that's a little bit of bonus for people that did invest in like are getting elemental. Not that it's a huge matter to compare in with, but I would say that's more of a like a little bonus, I guess, for people that like, oh, you know, this is the combat power, but attack is good in neutral. No. I think it's like in the long term, yeah, you're gonna get to the point where you're gonna be investing in the units or you're gonna be using the units on their own element advantage, and by the time you feel the need to do that, you don't have enough rocks. Or if you're gonna try to correct some of the units like Liberalia or something like that, if you're gonna try to correct them, yeah, again, like it's gonna cost a lot of rocks. People get baited by the attack. Or in Discord, you can post so well. I mean, some people just respond in the Nikke chat. If I see a big DPS, I didn't see your. Plus earlier, if I see the big DPS, I go 12 out of 12 lines. If it's support character, give them 8 out of 12. But I am a whale. I don't know how it goes for a free to play. If I see a support, I can't even go 8 out of 12. What do you mean? And I'm a whale. And I can't even go 12 out of 12. And I'm a whale. This guy thinks 8 out of 12 is like, I'm already happy with a big DPS going 8 out of 12. I'm gonna be real with you. Like says for reroll the first one. This is for Snow White. Crit damage, LA. Yeah, technically it is a double lock. And yeah, you can try to get the attack line on the first line. Yeah, because like I would assume you know that the top line is 100%, right? And then the second line is 50%, third line is 30% chance. Yeah. The last one, okay. I'm gonna be real with you. Like there's two stat lines that I'm willing to bait myself if it's a black line. Attack and elemental on the first line. So I would lock the first line and bait myself and like hope that I can get like, you know, an elemental on the second or third line and then call it a day. I'm willing to bait myself with the black line. It is, we do call it the cursed line, to be fair. We do call it the cursed line. Yeah. To be fair, if you do roll an elemental even on the second line, I'd probably call it a day. Yeah. Yeah. But if you're, yeah, that's how I would do it. No. Just lock the first line and keep rolling. That's what I would do. Mainly just because you think about it, one, getting attack line is like 10% already. And then two, getting that 1% or that black line is also 1%. So it's a 1% times 10%. So it's like 0.1% chance to get a black line. An attack black line. So that's just to put it in perspective about the chances. Ooh, 1 second, chat. Sponsorship thing. 1 second. Communicating about something. Can't say it yet, but it is something good. Dang. It sucks because I wish I was a bigger creator. If I was a bigger creator, I could ask for more, but this one is, I mean, this is how much I can offer them because like I'm not big. The funny thing is like, you know, if I end up being big, they want to do a long-term cooperation. So the thing is like, if I end up being big, I can't change it. But I think I'd be fine with it. I think it's fine. All right, I replied back. I replied back. It is what it is. I lock it in. I'm locking in that rate. It is what it is. Ah. Ah. I locked it in. I locked it in. I locked it in. This economy, two sticks of 16 gigabyte RAM. How much are RAMs now? Hold up. New egg. Let's see. Wait, why can't I search? What's happening here? Huh? Why is this not searching? What? It can't search? Huh? Alright, what about this? Why is it not searching? Oh, it's DDR4. Has to be the DDR5s are the one that's expensive, right? Holy, 32 gigs, $407. Well, it's 62 times 16. Damn. That's crazy. $64 gigs, $800? Huh? That's about the price of freaking graphics card now. Holy shit. Didn't 64 gigs used to be like, I don't know, $200, $300? It 2 to 3 times the price now. Bruh. Check the price history. Jesus. Yeah. Oh my god, just 3 months ago, $200. And now it's $250 to now. What the fuck, bro? Just 3 months? That's crazy. Definitely not in my bingo list. It's crazy how it was just out of nowhere though. Because like, it felt so out of nowhere. Because AI already started way before 3 months ago, right? Yeah, I mean, I did buy my PC last year and it's 64 gigs, so it's actually not bad, I guess. Is there really actually just like someone just trying to cause a shortage, really? Definitely not in my bingo list. OpenAI bought nearly 40% of the manufacturing for the next 2 years. Okay, so it was literally more just like they want us, they're trying to secure, which is so stupid. That's crazy. It's like an AI race. It's just a race. And the thing is, like, because there's a shortage right now, even after that 2 years or whatever it is, however long that is, people are just gonna start slowly recovering from it. And so there's the moment that like, okay, that 800 drops down to like 500, then they're gonna start buying that shit up still, because like, oh my god, there's a discount. Might as well get it now. And so it's gonna, and so like the base default of like RAM is like now has increased. Real CEOs on a business call saying they have excess GPUs that they can't use because there's not enough data centers with electricity. You ran out of electricity before you ran out of GPUs? Just holy shit. I should start investing in freaking solar, I guess. You know, just go to Costco. Costco fucking like, hey, you wanna buy solar? Hey, you want some solar? You want some solar installed? You want some quote on solar? We did try to get a quote of solar actually. Yeah. Good times. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, what is this? Oh, only one. Oh, hey, weakness. Recommended squad. Sniper rifle nikkes. Gee. I wonder. Why did I recommend sniper rifle nikkes? Gee. The thing is, like, they don't even try. There were some bosses where it's like, I think it was like gluttony or some shit. The recommended was like machine gun or submachine gun. I'm like, okay. Or was it, or the one with Naita? Who was it? Who was the boss? So this RL nikkes. No one, I repeat, other than Yunwo and Vesti, no other rocket launcher was ever relevant on Ziz. Queen 001, sniper rifle and SFG. Just show the image. No, the recommended squad, just put fucking Liberaglio and like Naita's image. Don't even say that, oh, you want sniper rifle here, oh, you want submachine gun here, because I call bullshit. I call 100% bullshit on this. Just put their face. Stop. Don't even try to put like, oh, you know, your sniper rifle is actually decent here. Oh, it's like they don't, they don't even freaking know. Just stop trying, dude. What is Indivilia? Weakness. Iron. AR machine gun. This was Crown. Indivilia was Crown. When Crown got released. Why AR? Snow White? Like, how is AR even good here? The Providence. Oh, let me guess. Assault rifle and rocket launcher. Just show the image. You want Eve, you want thing, and then like maybe use. Honestly, I feel like they would do better if by just showing the face, Like, put Snow White in, because Snow White is actually decent there. Like, like, put Eve. Put Raven. What races combat power more? Overload gear rolls or synchro device levels? Synchro. In case you don't know, a lot of people don't know. Every 20 levels in synchro is a damage or is a jump. 20. So let's say 200 200 to 201 is a huge jump. The 220 to 221 is also a huge jump in combat power. And in reality, the reason for that is like your stats like scale every 20 levels. Actually, no, every 40 levels is when the stats scale. However, every 20 levels you have an equivalent of like 10 plus level increase, basically. So let's say the 220 to 221 is equivalent to the stat increase that you get from it is similar to 210 to 220, something like that. There's a little bit more actually happening under the hood, and it's not exactly that, because like I would say around 900 to 901, let's say, for example, is actually probably more equivalent to like 900. I would say like 885 to 900. Like basically it's like 15 levels or something. Like it's a little bit, the higher the level is, basically the more scaling you get. It gets to the point that like if at around 500, if you increased your level by around 150 or something like that, your damage is like 2 times. I think it's 160. Yeah, I think it's 160. 60. Or sorry. So level 660. Something like that. That's roughly the equivalent. Level synchro's that huge of a thing. Oh god, it's 1 a.m. Oh, I don't want to end stream. Mainly because, like, I don't know. Me ending stream is one day closer to me ending my vacation. Last day of vacation. My last day of vacation is me being busy. Okay, like me doing Union Raid and then me doing fucking what is it? On Saturday I have to, well, it's not that I have to go, but like I don't know. I might end up going to the pop-up event. But that means I have to drive. Low key, the pop-ups have been kind of meh. Like in terms of, like you're just going there to meet the other nikke players, but otherwise, it's like. Yeah. Are you going to nikke only or meet fresh thing? I might go to both, but I don't know. Does the nikke only, is that on? Don't you need like some tickets on it or something? How does this work? Is this like a... It's a convention held by Xenu Genius based on mobile game, including thematic food, beverage, music, show, gifts, and dungeons and arts. The date is January 3. Oh, there's 12 booths. Oh, wait. Wait, there's a event. Wait, what? There's a second floor main cafe, second floor event room, and then there's 12 booths. Only 12. There's a stage, and I believe there's VAs go in there, cosplayers. What's live performance? Blue Moon Sanitizer? Who are they? I have no idea. Yeah, so I think Nico has a booth, I think, there. And Fiery is going there to help her out, I believe. Hey, this is Cindy Helm. Anise. Pop-up store. So so the meat fresh thing, like I said, so this thing, right, is the meat fresh. So they do have a pop-up on LA, but the thing is, like, if you boil it down, okay, it's not really that much anything. So the pop, these are this is what's happening in the pop-ups. So this one, so the collab desserts and merch, these are all available in All Meat Fresh. So you don't need to go to the pop-up for that. I literally went today and got disappointed because I got a dupe. I got the keychain. I got the I got two Rappies and one anise. And the code these what do you call it, cup sleeves is like whatever. It's just a cup sleeve, dude. Like, you're not even gonna use it. And then sticker is like whatever. So it's like, man, how much do you need to buy to get the keychains? $14. So what you have to do is like buy one drink and one dessert, and you get a cup sleeve because of the drink. You get a dessert, or you get a keychain if you buy the boat. And if you buy any collab promo, it's a sticker. So you get one of each. It's $14. If you just buy the drink, you only get cup sleeves. If you buy any of the collab, you get the sticker. So, is it RNG to get the keychain? It's RNG to get the keychain, unless the person in the back is like nice, because you could ask them, hey, can I get this? The thing is, like, I went to the one in Irvine, and it just turned out the guy was kind of like a jerk, really. It's like, hey, I was like, you gave me a DF, could you replace it? It's like, no, we don't do that. It's like, I mean, the thing is, like, the one in Irvine is it can get busy, but it didn't seem like they were busy enough, but like the guy just didn't want to deal with it. Give them a good tip. Yeah, well, it would be fine if it's like, I think it's because partly I guess I ordered on the kiosk, so maybe next time I'll try to order in person, and then maybe I'll say, hey, I really like this, if you could do me a favor. I'll probably order in person and like, hey, I really like this character, if you could do me a favor, please get me this one if you have it. So maybe like while I'm ordering in person, maybe that would be the better option. One of each. So if you order the $14 combo, basically you get one keychain. If you order $28 worth, you get an extra keychain. So guess what I fucking did, right? I ordered 2 sets of these. I'm already sick of the drink, I'm gonna be real with you. But I got 2 sets of these, and that's why I got anise and Rappi, and then I got a dupe of Rappi. So next is like this pop-up. So here's the thing about these pop-up. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just a random meetup, or like it's just where it's gonna be a long freaking ass line, dude. Freaking Fiery and like a few, like I don't know, like he's the other dudes also are already planning to go early and line up. It's just a fucking pop-up. All it is, and all you're gonna do is do these quests or whatever it is, and that's it. And then there's like some cosplayers that you can take a picture with. That's it. And then there's like a random raffle. That's it. The thing is, like, if you didn't even win the raffle, you're like, well, shit. Like you wasted time because like I think the time you know they're probably gonna wait until like 2 p.m 3 p.m, so it's not just like it's not like the first hour or two. You're gonna wait there for like 2-3 hours. If you get in there at like 12, you're gonna wait there until like 3 p.m before they do the first raffle or something. It's gonna take a while. So like, so again, like there's almost nothing. It's just random freebies. These quests, like I don't know, like usually it's like some random postcard, some random sticker. Yeah, I mean, and if you came in late, maybe you're not gonna get anything. So you could end up like that could end up happening too. If you came in late, the thing is like there's gonna be a long fucking ass line here because this is one of the this event was like broadcasted to like, all right, let's see how many. It was broadcasted to 150,000 players, 150,000 views. Now obviously not everyone's like in LA or something, right? But like there's a heck ton, I'm telling you, because last time we went there, remember this? Remember this? Let me show you the line. This is the afternoon line. Me coming out of the store. Hello. Hi chat. Oh my god, it's the same freaking line. I feel like the line never changed. I came in like 1 or 2 hours ago, or 1 or 2 hours before start. It felt like the line was like 30 minutes before. It's, I believe it's as far as here, around here, outside. And then I think 1 hour is basically you have to wait like a long ass fucking line. Oh, it goes further. You thought it's done? No, it actually loops into the other building. I'll speed it up. Holy, it's the same freaking line. How long have you guys been waiting? An hour? 2 hours now? Yeah. And that's another 2 hours. They're in this line this far away and they've been there for 2 hours. Hours. Dang. Holy. And it keeps going. Oh my God. And there's more. Wait a minute. It actually looped through. This is even longer than the previous one. I'm just saying, it's not fucking worth it to even go there if you're like a couple hours late. You're gonna be there for 3 hours. Just ask opponent to save your spot. No, these are two different events. So the Nikke only event is different from the meat fresh pop-up shop. Two different events far away from each other. Yeah, in fact, I would even say that if you want Nikke merch, you're probably better off going to the Nikke only event. The thing is though, this one requires you to buy a ticket, and it's like $35 to buy a ticket. So it's actually, you might actually have better, but however, you will likely have better goods even taken out. General access, handband, access to booths and main stage, indoor panel, room and lounge, access to all gaming activities, special event card, eligibility for lottery. Yeah, you likely would have better, you're probably better off going here. Coming soon. It's already in 2 days. Why is it coming soon? Still not done. But yeah, like I said, like the collab thing. Okay, on one side, I think what they should have done is they probably should have like advertised more that it's available in all like it's available on all like Meat Fresh. I mean, they did say it. It's just that it doesn't feel obvious enough for but at least with the way they kind of do it, they're emphasizing the pop-up more than, yeah. So like I feel like a lot of people will think that it's only available in this, when in reality it's actually all pop-ups, or it actually all Meat Fresh. That's what it just kind of feels like, and with the way they've been kind of like advertising. Yeah, it says here US stores, but it's almost always like in small text, which is why I'm kind of it's kind of how I feel. And these pop-up feels bigger. But yeah, it's on their mobile app and none of their employees know about it. Yeah, I went to one today in one of them, and like the employee didn't know about it on that one. But then I went to the one in Irvine. That one, the people knew about it. So, I don't know. Maybe it's just day one kind of thing. And I'll try to go tomorrow and see if they have it again. I don't know. Yeah, just thinking about the line is already making me exhausted, and like I kind of don't want to go. And the thing is, like, it would make it worth if, like, if they have other things in it. But the thing is, like, again, all they have is just some weird, it's just some raffle. Yeah, it's just for lucky draw, and then yeah. I mean, obviously, I'm pretty sure the items are gonna be good, but it's just that I'm kind of I kind of don't know how to feel about, like, the merch or like what the time and effort it requires and the payoff that I'm gonna get out of it. Like, if anything, I would suggest going there if you just want to meet up, like, other people. I guess that also is going to go there. If you want to see other people that are like nikke, I guess. Want to see your guildmate, I guess, in there. But otherwise, like, it's that again. Just this pop-up event just didn't feel it didn't feel worth in terms of, like, what you get out of it. Do you get a game code with your stuff? So, oh yeah, so that jerk guy place. So it's supposed to be printed in your receipt, and I didn't get it. I did get it on the one that I went to, that the guy that didn't know about it, and he because it printed the thing. But on the other one, because I did a kiosk thing, I didn't get any printed code, so I got scammers. I did get one because I ordered one on that separate thing. So let me see what I get out of this. Yeah, so on the one that I bought, like, 4 freaking things, I didn't get any code from there. God damn, dude. Because I didn't print the thing. I did. Let's see. Yeah, if you grab the digital only, you're not gonna get the code. Weren't you at 50k gems 2 days ago? Don't worry about it. I mean, at least I got 1 CD key. Let's see. Alright. Oh, crap. What? Did I mistype this? It's a freaking long ass code. Oh, got it. Okay. Alright, let's see. What did we get? 100 gems and yeah. Pay to win, I guess. Not even Cordas. There's that. I could have given you guys codes, but blame that Irvine Meat Fresh. They didn't give me code. $29 more drinks. I don't think they would. I don't think you can like redeem another. I think. I'll try to go to the other one that was kind of separated out.